Hello everyone. Good morning. I did actually get my camera fixed, so we're good. The battery pack thing came in yesterday, so we should be totally fine. Also, the camera was in 1080p the whole time, so, you know, now it's in 4K. Hello, Fire Raider. Good morning. Irish, hello. Faye, how's it going? I'm hoping we get a base ogre from this guy so I can at least save some inventory slots here. Neon, hello. Queen Hecuba, how's it going? Good morning. Uh-oh. Smexy, hello. Alright, big. Don't CC me here. We should be alright. Okay, we're good. We need ogres. Gimme ogres. I guess a Leighton will do as well, but preferably ogre. That's a cron. Okay, well, not what I wanted, but okay. So I did a couple more hours of Sulfur last night and didn't get anywhere, of course. But I did switch up the rotation slightly so that we are killing more deportees. Like 50% more deportees per rotation, so it's pulled the average down pretty good from like 18 to 13 or something. Did some meme scrolls. That's probably, for me, like the worst part about grinding for scrolls is the memory fragment stuff. Having to run them. It's just like super tedious. It should just spawn both bosses at once and you should be able to just kill them at one time. Or exchange them, really. One scroll equal one memory fragment. I think I'd probably still do that. Because I think it's 1.3 or 1.4 normally. Can we just drop memes instead of the scrolls? Genius. You've solved all of our problems. Get rid of the scrolls entirely. We'll just drop memory fragments. That's the way to do it, actually. Cut out the middleman. No exchanging. Just give me memory fragments. Duke, hello? Or is it Duck? Either way, hello, good morning. This will be the Leighton. Ogre, perfect. And a Bassie. I'm happy to take the Ogre. And I think we're going to go for try right now. Because at least we'll free up some inventory slots. And I will do so on a 44 stack. Okay, fingers crossed on this one. This would be a 5 AP upgrade. Here we go. Well, that sounds about right. We'll be seeing a lot more of that. That's right though. That's an inventory slot saved. We still have a pry there.
Duck just followed.
I'm Duck. Thanks for the follow. Hopefully it is Duck. What happened? I failed a try ogre. Unlucky. Whoa. Hello, Stillwater. Ads are back. Rip. Got 30 seconds ads left. Still stuck at jail? Yeah. I've been there like 7 hours or something. Pretty sure it's 7 hours now. Also dropping the Prime.
Duck just subscribed with Prime.
Thanks so much for the Prime, Duck. Really appreciate that. Ads to start, 10 seconds in, bam. Yeah. So, I don't, like, Twitch, man. Twitch is just constantly taking the L, you know what I mean? It's to disable pre-rolls or whatever, but in order to disable pre-rolls, it has to do a pre-roll. It's really weird. Deserve? Your Ironman is insane. I've actually had a great time with it, so... I know it's not, like, conventional or something that normal people would probably do, but I've enjoyed it quite a lot. What are you farming for at Pila currently? We are going for the rest of the map. I have 2 map pieces already, both from Sulfur. So we need the other 2 pieces from Pila. And then we will have the map, mostly. Brings me back to 2014 when Laverto wasn't even out yet. Yeah, and plus 15 was the best you could get. Those were the days. Oh, jeez. Lolic Torpeda, thank you for the follow. Good morning, Ren. You in jail? Basically, yeah. Pilaku's like a jail. I can leave when I want to, but it's still a jail. Could be a harsh grind. It's not too bad. The average for the deportee piece at my rotation, I think, is like 13 hours. So, shouldn't be that bad. This will be my 3rd map across my accounts, so pretty used to it at this point. Look at your gear. You strong given the UIM? It's going okay. I'm pretty happy with the progress we made so far, but I'm pretty unhappy with how the Black Stars are treating me. They've been extremely, I don't know, arrogant and not wanting to go, so. Morning spacing out. PvP was actually insane back then. I never switched from Ranger ever since. First and only class. That's actually crazy. Not a lot of people do that. Making the most of the 100% drop rate. Trying to, yeah. My average without it goes up to like 17 hours, I think. So, got both Pila pieces in 9-ish hours, 4 hours into Sulfur so far. You're getting there. You're getting there. My 2-car piece on this account was 6.5 hours, and then 18 for both, so won't be too much longer. But then, of course, the other Ironman got the whole thing in 7 hours, so, you know, it could be going better. I have to get used to, like, looking at the camera. I usually look at chat when I do that, but then I'm looking to the left. I gotta look at the camera. Got the wrong map piece yesterday, so I give up. You gotta stop killing the... the ones that you already have. That's a new battery pack for the camera or whatever. It basically just plugs in, so... It is unlimited battery. It's essentially like a dummy battery with a plug-in. We like Pilaku, except trying to find my water rotation again after leaving. It's actually really easy. So I actually park my Camel in between the deportee and the water rotations. So if you just hang out and watch the ride, you'll see the water rotation. Hey, Supreme's going pretty good. Just getting the day started here. Kind of fell out of the sky, but because PA gave the free Black Star, just has 700 gear score. Hey, a win is a win. You can't discount it just because some of it was free. think I asked this before. Is Compass worth it? Being that I have no friends. It's really not. Even in the Node War guild, I never used my Compass. And that was before Magnus existed. Now that Magnus does exist, you're teleporting people to Sakraya, and nobody grinds Sakraya anymore. And that's really the only thing that's worth it, so... for a personal achievement sense, maybe it's worth it, but from like an actual use case, nah. Unless you barter, doesn't matter. And even if you do barter, you can just buy the temporary compasses. Alright, so warder rotation is just down this hill right here. It starts right here on this hill, on that guy, and there's a big oval that you do. And that's warder rotation. You brother. They two-shot my camel. I guess we're not making any money today, guys. I guess we're not making any freaking money today. Because they murdered my camel again. That's alright though, we'll just throw it away, it's fine. Minus 26 mil day again. Yep, that's where we're at. We're gonna lose money today. But we'll get going here. If we can just get the map piece in this hour as payment for the death of my camel, I would appreciate that very much. I need to get some armor or something for the camel because he literally dies in 2 hits. And that's crazy. Starts with a Sissel. Okay, I don't want a Sissel, but what are you gonna do? Go back to 900 trash an hour. That's all you need. On the bright side, it means I don't need to run Agris. Get a 3-day compass while doing bartering dailies. Takes 3 days to do. Sure, never without a compass. Oh, interesting. Okay. So there's literally no point. Good. You get a Polaris title, though, if you do it. That could be worth it. Speaking of Polaris title, we need to jump on the main today and do at least an hour because I've been pre-ordering the Embers of Resonance and I'm buying them faster than I thought and I'm running out of money, so we need to make a little bit more money. Can you get Tears to Win from Loyalty Shop? You can, but I don't have a way to get loyalties. I can't claim any of the loyalties, so I have none and no way to get them. But I could if I had loyalties, which I don't. Storyline to progress the seasonal so rough. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the story personally. I usually just skip everything. And then they started adding in cutscenes that you can't even skip anymore. Like the Dracania Awakening Succession quests is unskippable cutscenes. Who asked for that? In EU morning hours, you can buy up to 10 per 1 hour. I've had just like a permanent order on them on NA, and I have the notification on my phone, so I just relist it. I started buying them not last night, but the night before that, and I have 5 already, so. But because I haven't touched the game since Saturday, I'm out of money, essentially. I spent 4 bill on the Jatina pen and ran out of money. Just want to grind, but I don't know how to progress without graduating or whatever. You just keep grinding. Grind for money. Pile up money. Buy a big upgrade. Though with the pen Black Star, it might be worth it to just graduate so that you can throw on that pen Black Star. And then go to like Orcs or something. Your DP might be a hair low for Orcs, but you could try it. Cam, very nice. Yeah, we got the battery pack thing yesterday. We did actually activate it yesterday, but it died really fast, so it is what it is. Well, let me slot normal gear though. How do I do that? Yeah, you have to graduate to do that. You can graduate at any time you want, basically. So you have to complete a season pass or something. And then you can do your graduation thing. Do you have full, like, Pen Tuvala? Armor, weapons, and accessories? Because those are very good. Very worth getting. Not so much the accessories, I guess. Because you could technically get some Kaposhas. Just got a black star from the quest. On the way back, I did a red rift, got another rift fragment. Beautiful. That's what we like to see. Easy rift. Didn't even think about what a huge steroid the new Pen Black Star is for new players. It's not that big. Honestly, I don't think it's that big of a deal. A lot of people are like upset because it's such a huge item and whatnot, but like, it's one slot, and that Pen Black Star isn't going to be the difference between somebody crushing you and not crushing you. So it's just not that hard to get anymore. 100 bill just isn't that serious anymore, and it's not even 100 bill anymore, so. Double or triple CC there. Not my weapons or accessories. I would get your weapons, at least the one you don't plan on opening a Black Star on. And then see about graduating. But you might have to do them all to graduate. I'm not really sure. I haven't done the season in probably 3 years. Whenever the first one came out. That's your face? You're attractive? Ha ha ha. Well, thank you. I don't necessarily agree, but I also don't think that my voice is nice and people think it is. I don't know. Maybe I just have a weird opinion of myself. But hello. Was that Craigasm? Good meme. Free Pen Debos when? Soon. Give it a couple of years. They'll announce like sovereign accessories. But they're already given free base Devos, and nobody ever thought that would happen. So here we are. Another person could be running with Pry Wet Noodle and still destroy me. You gotta do a little bit of grinding then. You know what I mean? We hear ourselves differently. That's fair. I also listen to myself like during recordings and stuff. Or editing, and I don't know. Maybe I don't hear what you guys hear, but that's okay. As long as you like it, I guess that's what counts. Graduate without all Pen Tuvala, but you shouldn't. As long as you have your armors and the weapons that aren't going to be the Pen Black Star or the Tet Black Star. So as long as you have your armors and your offhand, I think you'd be fine to graduate. Pen Black Star in whatever spec you're playing, Tet Black Star on the other one. They've really set you up really, really well. And then you can just go claim some Kaposhas to finish your accessories. And you're good. Just go grind after that. I feel like it's more impactful for mid-game players than new player. At least they feel the upgrade more when someone that never had it. Probably, right? Like the people that are grinding orcs because they should be at orcs, not the people that are grinding there because they like it. That's probably where it's the most impactful. My main account, for example, was 294, and now it's going to be 301 with the Pen Black Star. Not really going to make a difference at all. Not a big deal to me. It just saves me, you know, a little bit of grinding or whatever. But to someone that's like 245 and they're at Histria, jumping straight to orcs or something, I think that'd be nice. But not, again, not like game breaking or anything like that. Nice cam quality, OP. It's very expensive, so I would hope that's nice. It's a lot of monies. And I've put a lot of money into the background stuff, like the green screen. And I have 2 ring lights now, because one wasn't good enough. And I have a bigger green screen on the way, so it doesn't have to be so close to me. It's taken a lot more than I thought it would. Sitting on a Tech Goddard as my last weapon of pen. I assume it's better to save up and sell it and buy a pen Blackstar at this point. Meme price is almost 5 mil to make enhancing very attractive. It's not even the meme price that matters, it's the cron cost. But you're very close. You've basically taken most of the cost of a pen Blackstar out of the equation already. I would not sell it right now because they are crashing really, really hard. So you are not going to get your value back out of that. So I think, despite what literally everyone else in the game is doing, which is selling their Tech Goddards and buying Blackstars, I think that you should probably stick with it and just enhance it. Because I don't think it costs you 100 bill to get a Tech Goddard to pen. Or even 80 bill, which is basically what you're going to lose, right? But I would probably try to do some math on that. I don't know exactly where you are with it, if you've clicked it at all, if you have the stack, anything like that, but I don't think it takes 80 bill to get a Tech Goddard to pen. I think it's probably like 50 or 60, if that. If it's your first season character, you should always get all Pentuvala. Do it in a day, it's so easy. If it's your first ever character, period, you can't do it in a day. If you've never played the game before, and it's your first ever character, it is unrealistic to do it in a day. You kind of have to know what you're doing. At least a little bit. So I gotta do that Land of Morning Light stuff to get that 1 AP. Yeah, so the quest line gives you 1 AP, and then the Dokebi chests give you a DP. Four clicks so far, it's on a 250 stack. Man, 250 is like almost too high. It's like almost too high. What's the pity on it? Is it 50? I think it's 50, right? And it probably costs like 1,000 crowns or something. Maybe it's more than 1,000 crowns. 45 bill to hit my Goddard to pen from Tet. And were you like at average there, or do you think that's over average? I don't know what the crown cost is on those. 1980 crowns, that's kind of a lot actually. 8 clicks, you got super lucky. How did it cost you 45 bill for 8 clicks though? We need the calculator. We say 1980 times 8. It's 15,800 crowns. Even if you bought vendor crowns, 47 bill for vendor crowns. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. Man, maybe it doesn't make sense to enhance it. That is a huge crown cost. Why is there so many crowns? That doesn't even make mathematical sense. Yeah. That doesn't really make sense. So you'd have to get it in 15 clicks in order for it to be worth it. And like the average says that you're not going to do that. So yeah, I guess technically selling it and saving up for a pen Blackstar would make more sense. And I think pen Blackstars are coming down in price still, so that's something to think about. Why is it so expensive though? That seems crazy. That's only 1,000 crowns less than an actual Blackstar click. And you've had to do like 4 extra enhancements. That doesn't make any sense. Guard's only good at duo for cheesing brackets for fail sagging. Yeah, I agree. It used to be good. When Blackstars were like 200 bill, it made some sense. But now, I don't think it makes sense. 50 fail for pity too. Yeah, that's so much. Do you accept the free pen Black Star on your normal Ironman? The pen Black Star, no, because I haven't logged into it. But the Tet Black Star I did take, yes. Because it wasn't against the rules of that Ironman. And it turned against its will into a duo goddard. Black Star's closer to 4K a click, isn't it? It's 3600, like 3652 or something like that. Which is like literally 1,000 more. It's 50% more crons to not go through 4 extra levels of enhancement. I think that's makes more sense. I don't know why it's so expensive to do a goddard these days. You have to cron Tet to pen goddard, yeah. Yeah, you like have to, yeah. So my pen Black Star back in the day when prices were good, bought Tet, went for pen, made like 40 bill profit from it. Yeah, if you get lucky, you can make a profit. But right now, Black Stars are selling for like 80 bill, 90 bill. You cannot make a pen Black Star for cheaper than you can buy it right now. It's just not gonna happen. I believe Black Star will go down to 70 or 80 during Sovereign release, go up a bit, go lower after when people get their weapons. It's possible. I don't know how low it's going to go though, because the cost to make it does have an influence on its price, because eventually supply will run out and then they'll start going back up. It's inevitable. Because things tend to balance out, like they are cheaper to buy, generally speaking, but not by so much that nobody would ever enhance it, right? You need 4 costumes, sadly. You remember when it was like 8 costumes or like 6.5 costumes? Those were the days. I better park at Highlands for the weekend? Yeah. Gotta crank out some money. Now is the best time to buy a pen Black Star. With them crashing the way they are. That's the way to do it. Now 16 fails for my main hand Black Star, no crons. That sounds like a mistake. 2 years we'll get a free pen Sovereign? I don't know if it'll be 2 years. 10 years maybe. But a pen Sovereign is only halfway. So keep that in mind. Most definitely need at least 1 Black Star for the rest of the weapons. Yeah, but everybody that's ready for Sovereign already has pen Black Stars. Every Sovereign recipe involves Black Stars, so PA get the costumes worth, yeah. And also, you're gonna have to cron the Sovereign because it has 10 levels and it's gonna downgrade through all the levels, right? So instead of stopping at 5, like all of our current gear does, it goes all the way up to 10. So it's double the levels that you need to cron. They know what they're doing over there when it comes to monetization or keeping their money. Not that fast, but depends on new grind zones. It'll be a long time before we ever get anything Sovereign for free. If at all. They may decide to not release anything after Sovereign. And therefore they wouldn't give one out. Decade level 2 is so boring in my opinion. It's just a harder version of Decade. It's going to be the same thing, but harder, I guess. I don't know. I'm not particularly interested in it. Didn't really care for normal Decade either. 10 is in past pen, yes. All the way to Dex or Deca or whatever they call it. Instead of pen. Time to throw away some trash loot, everyone. Yep. Rest in pepperonis. I have 2 pen main now, trying to hit pen awakening. I look at C20 recipe for that because I want to get end up with the hammers also. The C20 recipe is supposedly going to be way more expensive, and I think it's because the gem that you need is going to be very costly. So I don't know that I would jump right on board with that immediately. I think a second pen black star will cost you less, would be my guess. I think they really don't want you to do the C20 method. Thought you meant 10 is in 1 to 10? No, 10 is in Pry to Deca or Dex or whatever. Well, base to Dex. Plus the stuff added to it without levels. Yeah, they're like extras. Pretty interesting. I think it's like downgrade after pen. Just heard it from somewhere random, so totally unconfirmed, right? I'm guessing it's going to downgrade immediately. From base, or from Pry back to base, because that's how they'll sell more crons. Like Dekia, no more running. Feels good while grinding. Used to like standing still. I also like standing still. Mount died. Yep, it was murdered immediately. We walked up on the spot, got off the camel, turned around to kill the mobs, and my camel's already dead. 5 enhancements that can be added to it. Yeah, like extra stats, basically. Yeah. That'll be interesting. A few months to decide. Yeah, it'll be a while, for sure. I'm thinking, like, end of the year, maybe. Depends on how fast I hit pen demo deck. Hopefully you untap it. Fingers crossed for you. Decimus is in Latin. Whatever they want to call it, it's fine. I don't mind. Think you can go drop that gem from Dekia's level 2? Is it going to be like the Blessed gem from Helvia Calpheon, though? And like only Blade NZ will get it, or has a similar name with other things that you drop there? I'm not actually looking forward to Land of Morning Light Part 2. I don't really care about 5-man bosses or anything, so I don't know. But the Ironcrad thing, the 100 level dungeon, that's my stuff. I'm interested. From base back to Black Star, imagine. Then you gotta make another Black Star to get it back to Sovereign. That'd be hilarious. Just call it Deca with my chemistry background. I don't even know what it's called. I don't remember what they called it. Call it X. We'll call it Twitter because it has an X on it. Twitter Sovereign. Land of Morning Light 2 will be empty, like Land of Morning Light 1 is only for hunting. Yep, pretty sad, right? Doesn't show any promising content. You're not looking forward to the once a week 5-man bosses? Like Sea Palace, they made it and not use it for anything? I have never been to the Sea Palace. To this day, I've never been there. I just don't see a reason to go outside of like the fishing tank, which I need Master 1 fishing for or whatever. And I'm nowhere near that. Sea Palace comes back this summer. Isn't it like still in the game? In like Land of Morning Light? Can you still go there? Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure you can still go there. Console player? F. Just leveled a seasonal on PC, did Magnus, got that Black Star and Pen Black Star. Now just grinding for potion pieces. Wish I had my CP and energy. It's sad seeing my map grade out still. You could just wander around and start talking to people, man. It's got to be done eventually anyway. But you're off to a good start with the Pen and Tep Black Star, to be honest. Very good start. It shouldn't take you that long to catch back up to wherever your console account was. Probably making a good decision there, Creamsicle. Because things are not looking good for console. Can't wait. All the guildies to spam me to get carried at least. Yeah. Yeah. And you get quote-unquote recognition from it. You get a thumbs up. Good for you. Thank you for spending your time not achieving anything. Sir. Gimme. If we can get a little bit above average on this piece, I'd be happy. You can go, but nothing other than fishing pot? Yeah. At least they didn't delete their assets, you know what I mean? Hey, Token, how's it going? 310, 402 on console, 510 energy, 4 on CP. Well, 310, 402 will be easy to get back. The energy, not so much. That's a little bit of a grind. Watch them get loot and you get memory fragments. Yeah. You probably won't even get anything, right? Just a thumbs up on your name in the guild or something. Wonder how many months we gotta wait for Dosa Awakening. Yeah. At least one. Back in the day, it used to release a month after the Succession came out. So at least one. But I think that's next week, right? So I think Thursday next week, instead of being on the UIM, we'll actually just be on the main and we'll tag the new class for Thursday stream. Yo, Ironman face, cool to see you. Was late for yesterday reveal. Yeah, the camera died. I don't know. It's weird. It says it was supposed to last an hour, but it did not last an hour, I would say. But now it's like plugged in permanently, so unless something goes wildly wrong, it should not turn off. God, it's so crazy with drop event. It's decent, yeah. I was getting like 30 scrolls an hour there. Actually went there on Awakening Ranger yesterday for an hour. Pretty weird. I don't know if I am crazy about it. It's mostly the sound. The repetitive sound of the Waltz of Wind or whatever. I don't know. Might have to turn the sound off. He's gonna release immediately? No, I don't think it'll come with Awakening. No, they don't do that. Scholar didn't have Awakening. Scholar was an Ascension class, so yeah. It'll probably come out with Succession, and then a month later or so we'll get Awakening. 60 scrolls an hour, that's a lot. You must have good pets. It's only 30 or so for me. Gosh, my eye's itching. If they're doing away with console, why would they announce December next gen? Why announce next gen if it's not until December? Why hype people up like, hey guys, console's gonna run marginally smoother? But not for another 6 months, by the way. Bet the new class is gonna be like the Hammer Lady? I don't think so. They didn't say anything about Ascension. So. Dude, what's with my eye today? On the 3rd, you get up to 35 characters and another season ticket. 35, huh? That's so many. They already said Dosa is suck Awaken class? Yeah. Could Dosa beat Ascension? I don't think so. They would have hyped up Ascension if it was Ascension. To keep them playing. That sounds pretty scummy, doesn't it? That sounds like a scummy corporate tactic. Makes sense. Carrot on a stick. What a sad stick. New weapon makes Zarka bosses worth doing? I don't see why that would be the case. The only thing that matters is Blackstar. The C20 method is just not going to be worth it. What's that? Deportee, man. Oh, he's hiding in the wall. What's Ascension class? It's a class that has... It's like Archer and Scholar. They don't have Succession or Awakening. They're just what they are. It's called Ascension. In my console opinion, the ball was cringe. Yeah. I'm not excited for, like, virtually anything except the 100 level dungeon. Hey, Robin, how's it going? 7 free pen Blackstar. Would they have increased the chances of Blackstar enhancement? Help us on the inflation? I don't think that makes any sense to do. That would be a much bigger slap in the face of the player base than giving out a free Blackstar. And the reason the chances are so low is so that it's hard to get and it costs a lot of crons, so they make money, right? But if you increase the enhancement rates for Blackstar, Blackstar would be easier to enhance than a Penzarka. So I don't think that's the route to go. And I'm quite sure they're never going to make things easier to enhance. That's just not something they care about. Straight from Blackstar patch notes. Unawakened Dosa cannot open the Awakening weapon box until his Awakening update. There you go. Perfect. That answers the question. So what we saw is Succession Dosa. Which makes me think for like half a second about getting the main hand Blackstar on the main account instead of the Awakening. Because we are going to tag him. But I do play Awakening Zerk, so... Warframe's able to cross progression. Probus has to be working on in the background. Just money grabbing as much as they can to actually announce it. That's a little bit complicated though, right? Because the servers are already so problematic. And so, like, stuttery and have so many problems. They need to fix the servers before they even consider, like, crossplay or anything of the sort. And also, SEA, or whatever market they, like, completely killed, just has to be isolated from the rest of the world. Even if they did, like, a global, like, squish and put everybody on the same server, I don't think that they could include that server. Unless they just removed their market. Handed everybody back their items or something. I don't know. Gear shows the Zerker gears, yeah. So the top one should be the Zerker, the bottom one should be the UIM. I need to change the command to say main though, rather than Ironman. Halfway through the 14 expansion, almost maxed out my first class. Ayy. Might have to sneeze here. I don't know how that's gonna go. I've never sneezed on camera before. Hey Vampiric, how's it going? This is hour number 8. Hopefully we get it. I spent more time here on this account than I did on the last account, so I don't know. Hey Dragonclaw, how's it going? Didn't know you stream. We do indeed, both on Twitch and YouTube, and 4 days a week. Hello. Doing Bartali Log and Ironman? Oh man, that's it was not fun, I'll say that. I don't want these compass pieces, man. Map piece hunting? Yep. 2 to go. And then we're done. You're a fail grinder, not going in circles? It's sort of like circles. It's almost circles. It's more like a queue. As we go into this little spot down here, and then we go back up. Go for map or just scrolls? Map for sure. If I was going scrolls, I would just be at Gaha's. We have both the sulfur pieces already, so just gotta knock out Pila. Good to know. Okay. There's I think there's a stream schedule on Twitch that'll give you the times. And I want to say I have one in Discord as well, if you're curious about when we stream, but... Got Pendebo yet? Nearly. Hello, Avegni. We're nearly at Pendebo. I'd say another 7, 8.
Hello there. Aladdin saying he just followed.
Aladdin, thank you for the follow. I don't have a goals command. The goals is Pendebo, that's basically it. I remember this spot. Good old Pila.
Hello there. Supra VG just followed.
Supra, thank you for the follow. What's the average for map drop here? So my average at my clear speed plus my drop rate is, I think, 13 hours for the Devourer. Not Devourer, Deportee. And I did not calculate the warder because I don't care about it just yet. We want the Deportee first. So that is the current plan. Get Deportee and then I'll go to the warder rotation and then calculate warder average, but we actually know the drop rates of the map pieces, so you can actually just math it out for yourself based on your clear speed and your drop rate. It's pretty nice. I installed BDO the other day because I want to quit. Guess who installed it again? Welcome to Black Desert, man. You can try to leave, but it's not going to let you. Gosh, we have a scroll bar. I got to scroll up. Please hold. 2 accounts, 0 double from rifts. They're going to be really, really rare. Absolutely. They're going to be super rare. Like less than 1%, I would say. How long time do you think it'll take to get Pendevo? A while. Probably more than a year. We're not even close to starting to go for it, so it'll be a while. Life finds a way. Yep. It always gets you. A face to the name. Hello, Redbeard. This is my face. Have to watch this Sulfur stream, see your rotation there. Ooh, there's 2. There's 2 rotations. The one I found is at the entrance where a couple NPCs stand. Quite a few 2 cars, maybe be okay. That one's an okay rotation. Not the best for the 2 car though. There's a better 2 car rotation. And the one you're going to see from the streams is the Devourer rotation, which I don't recommend starting on. We gotta throw away the trash again. Goodbye. You shouldn't start on Devourer rotation because the Devourer one has a specific rotation and the 2 car one does not, so. Gotta use MEMS on Tuvala to repair. Don't you just use the Tuvala ore? Or the, I guess there's no Tuvala ore anymore, but the time-filled blackstones? Can't you just use those to buy another piece of gear? And then use that piece of gear on itself to repair it? Might farm enough Devil bases from Dark Rift before you even get to 700? I don't need to get to 700. There's no reason, actually, to get to 700. We just need to get to the point where I can do Ash Forest. So, things are going to work a little differently on this account. It's not going to be a grind to 700 and then go to Ash Forest. It's going to be a grind to get set up for Ash Forest. That's the goal. I'm still scrolling. Holy, you guys are cooking today. Check out Choice's map grind guide. It has all the best rotations. Mostly, yeah. It was done before the like spawn speed increase, but it's decent. It's a good starting point. Isn't Iron Fist the easier one? Yes, because it has a specific rotation. So it's the one I don't care about. We're going for the deportee. You don't want to start with the easier one. You want to start with the hard one. And that will vastly reduce your chance of getting a duplicate. I have, to this day, never gotten a duplicate map piece. And this will be my third map. Totally honest, I had to sell my account because I got broke. 1 year later, guess what? Starting everything again. Well, a little bit TOS there, but that's okay. I don't condone selling your account, but I condone doing what you got to do to get by. You know what I mean? So, but you're back now. Things must be going a little bit better for you. And now you're back. Welcome back to the game. I hope you have fun. Remember when I haven't slept for 3 days because I'm waiting for the RGB Black Stars? Yeah, and here you are. Still waiting for RGB because they're going to be on the Sovereign weapon instead. F. Wish I had a decent memory. I'd make map of Pila. Loki liked the place a lot. There's only like 2 rotations that really matter here, and they're both right next to each other, so I always come back to BDO. I think everyone does for the most part. Unless you're replacing your time with something that you're having just as much fun with, then you're gonna come back, right? You can't just quit and then not do anything. That's just not how the human brain works. 7 people in my guild got Devo from Rifts. Some dude got 2. Now those people can get reported. Hello, Mr. Handsome Streamer. You talking about Choice, or are you in the wrong chat there? Hello, this is Sick Loot Channel. You must be looking for someone else. Facecam indeed. Hello. How's Pilaku treating you today? Pretty terribly. Because my camel died in the first 2 seconds. And now we have to throw away all the trash loot. So we are making negative money. It's going well. Got my Cagden Pop piece after 42 minutes of the first hour. I just need to have a reported emote on screen for you guys. Every single one of you. Good for you, though. Now you don't have to be at Blood Wolves. I guess you will actually have to go back for the Cagden next, but that's not the point. Copy Choices Roto at Sulfur? I'm sure it's fine, yeah. Just the stones now. Yeah, I remember someone saying that they removed all the extra stuff. Like the Juvala ore and whatnot. What exactly are you farming when you throw away trash and sissel? I throw away trash because my camel died. It was murdered by the mobs here. So I either run back to town and waste the entire hour, or I just throw away the trash this hour, which is not worth much anyway. And I can't do anything with sissels, so what I'm farming is the map pieces for the archaeologist map. They're the rare drop here. They're like a treasure item. So that's what we're actually farming for. And it also drops scrolls for memory fragments, so. New, that's why I was asking. Hey, it's no worries. This is one of the places to come for knowledge. I just don't know much about seasonal. I haven't done it since the second ever season, which was many years ago. Dev commentary on Land of Morning Light Soul. That sounds like something we're all interested in. Just use the stones to repair it? Yeah, I guess you could do that now. I'm sure they would have streamlined that. What are the requirements in Ash Forest? I've done Ash Forest before at 289, 380. But that was with Food Buff and Frenzy. I don't know that I'm going to have a Food Buff, and I'm also not going to be on a Megu, probably. Because that was on a Megu, so... I'm guessing I'm going to want to be a little bit more than that. Go for like 269, 360, 370 before you can do Ash Forest. Way more than that, Big Mo. Way more than that. Like, probably 290 something AP or more. I'm not sure. And then, like 401. Because I'm not going to have elixirs, I'm not going to have food buffs, most likely. It's gonna be scary. Finally have stream reveal. Deportee dropped my second hour. Order took like 7 hours. That's pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. I've now been here. This is hour number 8. But the average is 13, so. For me specifically. Of course, that's off stream though. I don't know what my on stream average is going to be. Worse for sure. Got my map. It was the 2 and jail cell together. Got number 2 piece. That's crazy. I don't even remember which ones I got it from over the last 2 accounts. But I think there's clips on the Ironman getting them. But certainly not the main. That was a long time ago. This room you're in's where I got Deportee. Oh man, I don't know how long ago that was, but I'm gonna guess it's this room right here or the one downstairs, because there's only 2. I'm still really far behind. I'm sorry guys, I'm trying to catch up. Good to see you. Hello Aether. Hope you're doing well. Didn't want to but had to. The only downside is keep comparing how many maids and pets that I had with what I have now. Yeah. Time will help with that. They do give away a lot of that stuff for free with events and stuff, but what you should do is compare how much better of an experience you're going to have on PC versus console. Or versus your previous account, I mean. And you get a free pen Black Star. So you're not that far behind. So people should be guildless. Which people? Guess prove that we don't really need to get anxious about these things watching your videos. Yeah, you don't need to spend money on the game. It's fine. Low tier pets and all. I definitely make less money than everyone else doing the same effort, I would say. Because of the pets, but it's not that big of a deal at the end of the day. You just gotta grind. You just go, you just do it. Thank you for the advice. A few streams ago with Gyfin, died 4 times, now I don't die anymore. There you go. You just gotta be patient with yourself, man. Once you learn it, you'll never die again. But you can't, it's like that with everything. Not just Gyfin, but life. Life, okay? A year ago, I didn't know anything about making videos. I didn't know anything about streaming. I didn't know anything about OBS or Premiere Pro or Photoshop or anything. But I was like, you know what? I want to do this. I want to try. And here we are. It's been very nearly a year now. And look how far we've come. You always don't know what you're doing when you start. That's the case for everyone. Ironman about to hit 500 hour rewards. I can do 4 more skill 1 rerolls on my T4 Fairy. Good luck. Fingers crossed for you. Farm my Cactanax right after getting pop peas. Took me 3 or 4 more hours to get them. That's not bad at all, yeah. I need to get some Cagtonaks on the main so that I can make the Macalods. Was it one of your rules to not do seasons? Yes, it has always been a rule to not do seasons. Imagine starting an Ironman account, but you're starting at like 550 gear score. Just seems pretty cheese, right? Hello there. No more mystery about how you're looking. The voice behind Ironman BDO has a face. Hello. I hope you like it. This is me. He's not an AI. I'm not an AI, everyone. We've proven. We've proven. I can't put a shoe on my head to prove this is live, but because I don't have a shoe here. But you know, it's close enough. What do you think about the new upcoming class? I think it'll be interesting. It's not really my kind of thing, but the clones really like sold it for me. I was not at all interested before the class trailer, but the class trailer with the clones has kind of interested me a little bit. We'll be tagging it on Thursday next week and trying it out on stream and stuff. Make another character on main. You should make it a seasonal. You can cheat and use an accelerated quest set for Fugar. For what though? Gives all the inventory slots just from leveling. Oh. I don't know if I want to do that though. I don't like things being locked into the season. I want to be able to do that and then graduate the season without having to do anything. You know what I mean? And like the main, I don't care about inventory slots on the main. I could just buy them if I need them. You know? $5 or $10 to like literally never worry about it again. I'd be happy to do that. I've fought enough with inventory slots. Haven't given out pets in a good while. They just gave out some Garmoth pets. Sort of. You did have to buy them, but they kind of gave them out. But yeah, I suppose through like just an event. They haven't really. Given all the inventory slots? Yeah, okay. Read that. One's getting Devos from Rifts. Oh, yeah. Kicked and flagged, man. Not allowed to swipe in this account? Nope. This is free to play Ultimate Ironman. Larry Vid's peaking 2K views. Yeah, like 2K seems to be the minimum. Some of them do a little bit better, like into the 3000s and stuff. We're definitely growing. Still mad I slept on the Trujillo event with 100 Fairy Wings. It was so good. It was so good. Can Nintendo make the Wii 2? I unironically missed that little console. Nintendo does whatever Nintendo wants to do, unfortunately. They're very, I don't know if self-centered is the word, but kinda. Dosa Online. That'll be us on Thursday. They did Wii U. I don't think that counts. Get a Switch 2 soon, TM. And it will still be underpowered. Graduate literally anytime you want. So I could do a seasonal, get it to 61 by not playing it, and then graduate it. Okay, had a little cough there. We don't talk about the Wii U. Lol. There's still a scroll bar, guys. Holy. Why is there still a scroll bar? I own a Wii U and Twilight Princess on that one. I've never played Twilight Princess. My last Zelda was Majora's Mask on the 64 with the little booster pack. Inventory slots pretty useless nowadays since most everything stacks. You're talking to the king of inventory. Not that useless. But if you can use storage, yeah, it's pretty useless, I'd say. Alcoholic and lazy, I just tag them, end up with too little inventory slots because too lazy to do quests. I too am too lazy to do quests. I'm a Dosa main. Hello, young stump. Been a Dosa main since 2018, have you? Altaholic. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes more sense. I feel like YouTube chat is being overshadowed by Twitch. It definitely is not. I'm just really, really far behind. I still see you, though. You're still there. But there's just more people on Twitch, Evegni. By, like, double. More than double. So, maybe that's why it feels that way. Whatever point you want, you can graduate. I've done it a couple times. That's nice, actually. Don't you have to complete the season pass? I guess not anymore, huh? Pretty nice. Scroll to the bottom of the pass, click here to early grad. Beautiful. Dosa main since 1995. It's funny. Gosh, you guys are going so fast. Hey, Harkinick, how's it going? Been a Dosa main since the closed beta.
Monsel just followed.
Monsel TV, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. How do I graduate then? I guess you go to the season pass and you hit graduate early. But maybe that only works if you have another character. I don't know. Need to complete the pass or graduate. Okay. We're having some conflicting information, and I can't confirm or deny because I don't do seasons. So I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna throw my hands up on this one. We'll hold the fort of YouTube so you don't get weird ideas and not streaming on YouTube. I've kind of had some ideas. We're gonna see how the metrics go this week. Because I'm gonna probably skip Elden Ring on Sunday and we'll do just more BDO on Sunday and we'll see how the metrics look. But we may decide to push for partner on Twitch, which would theoretically involve not streaming to YouTube, but posting VODs to YouTube still. Goodbye, trash loot, once again. Edis, deletus, and all that. Should make the quests like season. If you've done them before on a character, you can skip the same quest on main. That would be good. But I guess they just have the skip all, right? You just go level. Watch on Twitch, nice. Got drop and chilling. Perfect. I thought they were supposed to do like exclusive drops for partners at some point, but I don't know if that ever happened. I don't know if you like can make that happen either. I don't really know how like the drop system works on Twitch. Because beta Dosa got postponed? Because the beta existed, or? Okay, we're caught up. We're caught up in chat. Graduated my ninja at 56 without touching the pass. Found the gear for an alt. Interesting. Partner? Yes. Which partner though? Like Twitch partner or PA partner? You take free Blackstar? No. We don't do that here. The Chilliers! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Everyone be sure to go follow the Chilliers. He's a lawn player. Very geared. Was doing crypt last time I saw. That was like a week ago though, I think. Pre-hide all ball for sure. Try getting that monies, yeah. Kept failing devos, rip. That's not how you get monies. You gotta succeed the devos to get the monies. Class master is here. We're trying to finish up our map on the Ultimate Ironman. Got all the sulfur pieces, and we're about 8 hours into Pila. Trying to get that finished up. After the map, we can go back to focusing on gear, which I think would be good. It's been a long time coming. We had the Night Vendor event, which kind of made us lose focus on gear. And now we're doing the map, which again, we're losing focus on gear. Is what it is, though. 100 late Noros, finally get my first boss piece. Perfect, there you go. Which will you choose? You cook some food? I'll be lurking. Alright, appreciate the raid. No, we'll catch you a little later. Okay, fine, you won. I didn't know I was competing. But I'll take the W. If you're just gonna hand out W's, I'll take it. I'm fine with that.
Hello there. Salty butter roll just followed.
Salty butter roll, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Ooh. Interesting. Are you hurting for DP? That's an interesting choice.
Hello there. Lego Next just followed.
Lego Next, thanks for the follow. It's a Vegni from YouTube. Oh, I see. In case we do the... I'm on the fence about it. I'm on the fence.
Hello there. Shot NX just followed.
But if we... Shot NX, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. If we do push for partner though, like Twitch partner, streaming to YouTube does hurt the Twitch numbers. Like that's just factual information that we have because we've tested it before. And we would need to push the Twitch numbers in order to actually hit partner on Twitch. But we're way closer than you'd think. Which I like honestly never thought we'd get anywhere near, but here we are.
Laura just followed.
Oh gosh, you got a hard name there, Laura. Can I just call you Laura? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Excited for hardcore server. I think it'll be fun. I'm not like crazy about PvP, especially on a class that I don't play. But I think we might jump in on the main account or something. Have a good time with it. The progression seems weird to me. I don't know, like... Because you could die at any point and it resets your progression. There is progression. I think maybe there shouldn't be progression, or there should be something else to go for. I'm not really sure. Some other goal. I'm not sure I like that you still have to enhance things.
Hello there.
Want to grind Shuriken for peace. Sir Damon, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I really don't like Shuriken. It's probably my least favorite spot in the game. How you liking that class? Ranger? It's interesting. I tried Awakening yesterday a little bit. And it's a lot to wrap your head around. It's going to take longer to learn than I thought, I think. But I also think that Succession would probably do better in Ash Forests. So I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't though. That's a tough call, to be honest. The over aggro, man. I was doing so well. Our hour's also done. Except we have an Afaru over here. He's gonna drop a Kudum box or something, because why not? He dropped a parchment though. Should be a kill-based PvE AP progression, or monster AP with more players. More monster AP with more players you kill. But then it's just a grind thing. It's not intended to be a grind thing. It's intended to be a PvP thing. It's not about PvE. Which is why I don't really like the idea of having to enhance still. Because you're going to have to grind still. And I guess that's how they plan to get people to come together. I don't really know. But, because you're still going to have to grind. But it shouldn't be about PvE. It shouldn't just be another PvE thing. Because then you're going to go on the server, on the hardcore server. You're going to kill somebody. And they're going to complain that you killed them. Lol. BDO's weird, man. I love BDO, but man. So immersed in the grind, I keep forgetting to do world bosses. You gotta get on those bosses. They're so huge. Love and BDO is an insane statement. I'm doing an ultimate Ironman in BDO. I am insane, I think. We gotta throw some stuff away here. 2 more of those. No, we're okay, actually. There'd be no chat and hardcore server to complain on. They'd still find a way. There'll be a wiggle or something that means, what are you doing? How are you doing that? What the heck? Or they'll drop a world chat. Love to do field bosses when I can, though. The whole field boss train doesn't make any sense to me. I've tried to get on a few field boss trains, but the priority system and like where people swap, you have one guy telling you where to go, and then that, like, you follow that one guy, except he doesn't go where he said he was gonna go, and also nobody else does, and then they all just vanish, and then you're sitting there with a cooldown looking at a boss that nobody's at. I don't know. What are those Twitch drops? I'm not sure what they are. You should be able to look in your account tab thing, though. Spawn timers are bad. Yeah, there's discords of people that like track them, especially on EU. But the way they follow that stuff, just I can never understand it. It's almost like 2015 video. Sort of, except also not. Because in 2015 you actually had storages and stuff. People emote? Yeah, there you go. They'll emote. They'll start selling Fortnite dances in the game. You'll get dove and instantly deleted by a Drac, and they'll drop the Fortnite dance on you. The old default dance. That'll be what they do. That's the way. Just for extra BM. Gritty emote? Yeah, there you go. Timer itself is weird. Boss can respawn between 8 to 20 hours after it got cleared. Yeah. Yeah, it's super weird. The best way to track it is to just join a Discord that has a boss tracker like that. Because people do like callouts in there, and then there's like an interface that tells you which bosses are up on which channel, and also when they despawn. So that's the way to go about it. I think after this hour we might switch over to the main really quick and try and make a little bit of money to keep ordering Embers of Resonance, just in case I run into problems today. And by problems, I mean we buy too many of them today, and then I run out of money. It would be tragic. We can do like an hour or something on the main. Joined one train for bag, got 4 power crystals. Beautiful. I joined a train for bag, killed 1 bag. They said, hey guys, we're going to Medaya 3 now, or whatever it was. And then I swapped to Medaya 3, killed the one on Medaya 3, and then they all ran away to Red Nose. And they said, Medaya 4 is next, so I swapped to Medaya 4 and waited 20 minutes, and then it despawned and nobody ever came. It was good. Embers of Residence? What's that for? Resonance, not residence. They're the Ator embers for the boots. Resonance. Like resonant frequency. Yeah, it's all good. It's kind of hard to like differentiate those two when you're saying the word. They're super close. Becky Ash so much I forget about the map piece. Come get your map. It's real easy. It only takes like 40 hours or something. The Black Stars are crashing so hard, I don't even want to sell the Tet Black Star that I'd be replacing. Do you have an average number of memes you get from 5 scrolls? 7. If they're the ancient scrolls, it's 7. If they're the forbidden books, it's 6. And if they're the relics, it's 5. Only gotta love BDO. Only takes 500 hours. Yeah, only 500 hours is not that much time. It's only 500 hours for 700 gear score. For me, it's only 1,522 hours of catching horses to hit pity on 10 Black Star. It's easily doable. It's just time, man. We're gonna be here anyway. So, may as well be working towards something. Bro's superpower is optimism. Yeah, I'm optimistic that we'll hit pity on every enhancement. So I plan for that. Which, by the way, we should be able to hit plus 15 Black Star today. Because I actually fully repaired it. I did a number of hours last night, and I was able to fully repair my Black Star and have a little bit left over. So now whatever we get for scrolls today should add in. We have 25 already. $2,100 hours is a year of full-time work. Yeah, but like...
It's underscore bows just followed.
It's bows. That means this should only take you 3 months to hit 700 gear score. That's easy. Those are easy numbers. Or if your choice, a month and a half. What a man. I couldn't even imagine being like a full-time play BDOer. Whatever you call that. Just playing BDO for 16 hours a day. Imagine how soon we could finish the Ultimate Ironman. If I was doing 16 hours a day on the game, imagine. We'd have had this map piece 4 months ago. You know what I mean? Ciclut's on, woohoo. Hello. I saw you were on late last night doing some Turos. Hope you had some fun over there. You and Galam or Gallum. I still mess it up the first time I say it. Goodbye again, trash loot. 500 hours is a ton. Do not look at my Final Fantasy 14 numbers. Yeah. Think you should push your riding crop? It's your next best upgrade. My riding crop? You don't like the figure 8 on the riding crop? It's essentially an unlimited riding crop. That's what that means when it's +8. That's the actual secret tech. Have you utilized Sheena Pen Accessory on Ironman / Ultimate? On the Ironman, I did. But on the Ultimate, all Jatina's off limits. But again, like, Ironman is such an open concept in the way that it works in BDO that if you feel like something is too strong, then just don't do it. Right? You have the freedom of choice on that, basically. Do what feels right to you. What's the importance of this map piece? Completed item. The importance is that it will allow me to teleport back to town and then back to wherever I teleported from. So when I inevitably forget to repair, I don't have to run all the way back to town and then repair and then run all the way back. I could just use the map, repair, and then come back. Or in a situation like this one where my camel has died and now I have to throw away every single trash that I get, I could have just teleported to town, repaired it, and then teleported back. What's the cooldown on the map? 6 hours per character. So if you swap it between characters, they each have an individual cooldown. You of course have to put it in storage first and then take it out of the storage because you can't direct transfer that. But pretty nice item to have. And it's not that bad to get, honestly. Already having a blast, just not using such a market. There you go. It's a whole new world out here. That's an Ironman. Would you choose main hand Pen Blackstar if you had Blackstar main hand, or would you take Awakening? I would take the Pen Blackstar in the hand that is the spec that I use. So if I was an Awakening class, I would choose the Awakening. Succession class, I would choose the Succession. Which is why I'm torn on the main account, because I play Awakening Zerker, but we're going to tag the Dosa. So I'm probably going to grab the Awakening, but you know, I'll still be like 293 AP or 294 main hand. Had to use the restroom, but yeah, Toros is fun. Gallum and I close to 100 pities now. I'm trying to finish up today. It took me 9.5 hours to do 100 pities, so really, really fast, honestly. I don't know how long you guys have been there, but it wasn't that long ago that it started, so yeah, really fast. I, of course, didn't get a loan because I'm not him, but you know, what are you gonna do? Was that a Fuaru? He's pretty far away. Hello, sir. Golden backpack. Just what I wanted. Super easy to get 300% drop rate now. So that'll help? Yeah. Even without 300% drop rate, it's just so fast. 6 or 8 hours now? Yeah, crazy. Do you journal furniture as a bottleneck? No one sells chairs in SCA region. You can just buy them. You can purchase everything from vendors. Arcanic. Every single thing is purchasable. So what you'll probably do is you'll look up BDO Foundry, Div Encyclopedia Guide, and it will tell you what vendor sells the chairs. You do need amity with those vendors, but you could just wave at them to get the amity and then buy the chair. But you can just buy them from vendors. Gotten some orc hours where I've gotten 26 shards with this hot time. That's crazy. I did, I think, an hour of orcs on the main the other day and I only got 9. But I do need to get to 100 for the cup for the second Penjatina. Why didn't you try Ataraxian or the easiest dungeon? Which name I don't remember. I did try it. Sacred. I did try it. It went really, really terrible. And you'll see how that goes today, actually, in about 3.5 hours. But we did try it. Yeah. I have to pen Blackstar now. Should I sell my Tet Blackstar to get Tet Disto? I'm sitting at 2 pen. Oh shit, earring. I think you're probably going to have a hard time selling your Blackstar. I think if you looked at the market right now, you would see that Blackstars are crashing really hard. And a Blackstar, a Tet Blackstar, is in no way going to pay for a Tet Disto. But that theoretically would be the next step, yep. Would be to get the pen Blackstar and then go for distos. Sort of depends on where your DP is, but I was like 9 to 16. That 1 hour is just insane. That's crazy. What gear you at now? Exclamation gear at any point, but I will pull it up for you. That is our gear. We have mostly been going for the map rather than pushing gear, or we would be a little bit farther along, but also we've come close to hitting the pity every single step of the way on the Blackstars.
Hello there. Nerdy Maddie just followed.
Nerdy Maddie, thank you for the follow. Also completing our follower goal, which I didn't set. So thank you for that. 1,200 followers on Twitch now, that's crazy. Tet Blackstars is selling for 9 bill now. Yeah. They're crashing so hard. It's funny. How to get the Sovereign weapon using 2 Blackstars? I have 2 pen Blackstars and I'm gonna get the new weapon. The new weapon is not out yet. It is not released yet. So you will have to wait until they release it. Hey Rezi, how's it going? Love the face cam. Hey. Hello. Starts to get complicated and you're just 230. Yeah. It's already complicated at 230. It's alright though, we're pushing. We're pushing. We'll get there, it's all good. Offhand Blackstar Tet is still 16 bill. That's because there's no offhand Sovereign weapon. So, it makes a lot of sense. Also, we have a scroll bargain. Took me over 80 attempts to get Tet Blackstar on main. Not keen on upcoming enhanced sessions. 80 attempts for a Tet Blackstar? The heck? That distos are still going back up. Bought mine at 15.8 when they were super cheap. Good time to buy, holy. Tech Otter plus the 30 bill seems really decent choice for secondary weapon. Not really. Because to get it to pen is going to cost you more than if you were to just buy a pen Blackstar. Because pen Blackstars are also crashing. What are you farming Pila for? The map. We have half of the map pieces. We need the other 2. So we finished Sulfur, now we need the Pila ones. Putting into BDO, Awakening Nova at the moment, do you think that or Archer would be better overall? I think as a player, Archer would be better, would be easier to do better on. It takes a huge amount of work to do well on Awakening Nova. So much so that there's only a handful of them in the game that can perform well. Nova is a good class, but it is so much more work than just about anything else. So I think Archer. Realistically, because BDO is such a long-form game, I think Archer. I don't know that you're going to be able to output that kind of effort for as long as you're going to need to. Been a while, but glad to see you're still on the grind. Yeah, we never stop, man. We just keep rolling. Not allowed to use the free tap Blackstar, pen Blackstars and rewards. I'm not allowed to use the challenge tab or login rewards or Black Spirit safe at all. So no. This account would be very easy if we took a pen Blackstar. Like very easy. I would just juice up my armors and then we go straight to Ash Forest probably. Good idea to go for the map in my opinion. It's quite useful. It's probably the most useful treasure piece. Or treasure item outside of potions, which aren't really a treasure item anymore. But I do actually think it's the most useful one. New weapon kind of looks cool with the aura under costume. Definitely. I think that was a good choice as well. So that you could wear whatever costume you wanted. Before the pity system got introduced. Sad life. Yeah. RIP. And Blackstar just crushed at 86 bill. Yeah, exactly. So why not just cut out the middleman that is like 100 bill worth of enhancing and just buy a pen Blackstar. I hope they stay crashed for a while because my main account needs to buy a few. Doesn't matter when you one-tap both pen Blackstars yourself. That's never going to happen. My main, I think, is like 0 for 35 or 36 now on pen Blackstars. So there's that. It's not too hard to level an alt. That's fair. Map's really good in places like Sakraya, etc. Sakraya, you almost need like a double map. Like the archaeologist and the regular one to get back to town. Blackstar went pen in like 5 tries. So even out, I guess. Yeah, I mean, if you get lucky. Can you show us your main gear? Exclamation gear, and it's the first link. The first link that says Ironman is not actually the Ironman, it is the main. I believe it says Zerker, so I believe I changed it. I need to change the command though. I feel like the compass is worth it now that it got a glow up. Did it really get a glow up though? There's no like use case for the compass with the magnets existing and stuff. How many scrolls do you have? 29. Not enough. Not enough. Hello, Kairos. Come here. Gimme. Give me the map. Gimme. You can auto through the desert and ocean. That's enough for me. You know what else you could do? Here's some crazy tech for you. You see how your character has an arrow on it? You just point your character toward wherever you need to go and you just press T. And your character will auto through the desert. You literally don't need the compass for that. I'm a shiny chaser, so I have the compass. My main also has the compass, and it is the thing I've used least on the account. I've linked it in chat more than I've used it. You look good? Hello. There's something you trying Trying to say, Kairos? You trying to take me out or what? Hmm? Imagine trying this when the scrolls occupied one space with each. Yeah, so you'd go grind for like 10 scrolls, combine them, and then you'd have to leave your grind spot. You couldn't like pop a tent buff or anything. Because there's no way you'd do a full hour anywhere. It just wouldn't happen. I do that, still mess it up most of the time, yeah. I've run through the desert so much that I just know my way around. Alright, we gotta eat the trash again. Hold on, wait. See ya. Wait, how? How what? How do you autopath? You just press T. You don't need to set an autopath for your character to run forward. You just press T, and your character will run forward in a straight line if you don't have an autopath set. Don't ask Sick how many hours he grinded for the treasure piece. Yeah. Don't ask me about the compass. We don't talk about the compass here. I can tell you how many hours I've done since I got the compass, which is about 600. But we don't talk about how many it took me. Maybe? Just get a trash bin counter for this account. That'd be so much work, though. I thought about doing that. I thought about tracking everything I threw away. But it's so much work. And most of the time, when I'm throwing stuff away, it's like panic. Because I'm trying to loot something in a dangerous situation. So I'd have to like record everything. I don't know. It's just so much work. I don't know if it's worth the work. Working on the merch ring currently. So far about 100 hours deep in Olin's. At least it's good money. Yeah. Yeah. Good Caffers. Maybe one day we'll do Olin's on this account. I'm not sure. I think a merch ring could be fun, but that's a lot of work, and I won't have elixirs probably, so a little bit sketch. Sir. This is hour 9, I believe, right? We're cranking our way through. I gotta keep an eye on the inventory, though. What can we throw away here? Big stutter there. Throw those away, I guess. In your experience, would it be better to grind the Mansion part in Mansions or go a Tana spot? Mansions is pretty good. Mansions is one of the better potion spots, I think. But if you hate Mansions, I would just grind a Tannis. If it were me, I'd be at Mansions, though. I quite like Mansions. Very good for Caffers, so. Be a Dosa main before you get to Olin's. Well, theoretically, we'll be a Dosa main on Thursday, right? It's weird to have him run out. Try Black Star today? Maybe. Gotta get the plus 15 first. We're 0 for 10 on that so far. Kind of depends on your movement AoE. Sort of. Mansions is very good for most classes, though. And the better alternative of Tannis is what? Trees. Which is not so much better than Mansions that you really need to worry about that. Got like 10 of Tannis and Poly. I was getting 2 or 3 pities of Mantium, although the chance for the full piece is there. Personally, wouldn't grind Mantiums. I get like 0 to 2 at Poly, but around 6 at Proddy Cave, so it's kind of different for everybody. The fact of the matter is that the existence of the raw drop makes it worth grinding the normal spots still. And you actually should only go for a Tannis if it's a spot that you don't like. But because you're just as likely to get 10 pities at Mantiums as you are to get 10 pities at Polys, so just kind of is what it is. Got the Valors for Dark Red Fang Crystals. Ayy. Big gains. Is Amity account-based or character-based? It's account-based. Across your whole account. You will lose Amity when you buy something. You'll lose like 3 or 4 Amity, so you'll have to wave again. If you want to buy more stuff, but... All these 10 or 8s. Not for me. I've never gotten anywhere near that. I've not gotten over 2 before. At Polys. So. Musa, but I have low tier pets. Yeah. I mean, you could just like manually loot the warriors and the shamans. Because those are the raw drop ones. But it's all personal preference. At the end of the day, the actual answer is that you should buy the potion from the market. But, you know, if you want to grind it out, then you should pick and choose what spots you want to grind. There's nothing wrong with that. Can you explain the my stats in the map? Always pass the cap AP. Don't know if I should remove a ring or necklace to balance the AP. It depends on the spot. Most spots have a 70% AP cap. So after the cap, your AP is 70% effective, Ayona. More details on that can be found at garmoth.com. They have a monster AP cap section, and it will tell you what the cap percent is. But generally speaking, if you can build specific damage for the spot, like Camisil damage or demi-human damage, that would be better than building more AP, but more AP is not going to hurt you. Best hour at Polys was 16. What the heck? My best hour ever for a Tannis was 8. And that's like a record-breaking hour. Camera working? Yeah, we got the dummy battery pack, finally. So it should never die again. And then I have a bigger green screen on the way as well. So that I can have it a little farther away. Any idea how Ranger and Archer compare? This also looks pretty fun. Archer is, generally speaking, better than this version of Ranger. This is Succession Ranger. Awakening Ranger is a melee class. It's very different. So if you like the Archer type of playstyle, the ranged playstyle, Awakening Ranger is probably not for you. It has 2 short swords, essentially. But Archer would be better than this. Across more things. It's better at grinding, especially late game. Better at smaller scale. Basically, Succession Ranger is a class that if another class walks up to you and wants to fight you, you're going to lose. You will not beat another class if you're an Awakening Ranger. Unless it's a Shy, in which case you might have a shot. But you also might die to a Shy. So, but an Archer, like there's a handful of classes you could win against. But yeah, it's you just have 0 tools to defend yourself on Suck Ranger, basically. Most after buff and add-on skill adds more AP than the normal attack my stats page. Yep. So on that page that you're looking at on the map, that adds your effective AP, so your sheet AP plus the bracket plus any monster AP that you have, plus any buffs and anything else that you have as well. That all gets added. Also kind of want to learn PvP, but at the moment I have no chance. Yeah, I think Ranger Succession, probably not the way to go. Ranger Awakening would be really good at like 1v1 small scale, but it is a melee class. And then Archer, while it's not exceptional at 1v1, it can do okay, and it's quite good at large scale. Like one of the top classes in large scale. It's also a better grinder than Succession Ranger, so. We need more liquid. Drink water, everyone. I know that's not water that I just drank. Don't worry about it. Drink water. So I have to do Magnus and Land of Morning Light. Tragic. Tragic. That's gonna be a struggle to get through for sure. And then you have to do all the Dokebi chests. Refuse until drop event is over. Probably a good plan, to be honest. You try PvP after the big revamp for classes. What's your comment on that based on your favorite class of PvP? I don't have a favorite class of PvP. I don't really PvP outside of like large scale, which I haven't done in like 2 years. So I don't have an opinion on it.
Hello there. The Jumping Joker one just followed.
Jumping Joker, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I think they said they wanted to make all classes like work the same and scale the same and not have any class privilege, and then they went and just dumped a bunch of class privilege around, so it doesn't really make sense to me, but whatever, man. I think the meta is constantly shifting anyway, so at the end of the day, it's just a drop in the bucket, whatever they do. It hasn't fixed PvP by any means. What do you mean? Magnus is great content and very enjoyable. We playing the same game there? The use of the Magnus after you finish the quest line is good. I'll agree to that. Ultimate Whom's needed for Ash Forest? No. All you really need is knockdown resistance and damage, essentially. They don't hit as hard as people say, like regular Ash Forest. I don't know about Dekia. Dekia, I'm sure hits really hard, in which case you'd want Bitterness. And probably maybe Whom's if you like really wanted to push your DR, but I don't think it'd be necessary. Drop any map piece? We only have the Sulfur ones. Nothing from Pila yet. Unfortunately. Let's watch some PvP out in a grind zone. People's health just wasn't moving. That does seem to be the consensus. People are very tanky now. Sword upgrades after Mag's good. Actual questline not so much. Yeah. Okay. Good to see we just over aggroed everything there. Also almost fell off the cliff. That would have been embarrassing. Can I do it without you? I mean, you could. You could. We're CC'd? Okay. That was a long CC. Come a last piece and drop it or 8 events started. Interesting. We'll get it eventually. My average for the deportee is like 13 hours or something, so this is only hour 8. Got a ways to go. But it's not my first rodeo by any means, so First time to see your face. Thought you're a nerd with glasses. Does having glasses make someone a nerd? Is that the protocol? I could probably find some sunglasses or something. We can become nerd. Moved to Histria. It took me 52 for deportee. It was the last one. That is a long time. That is a long time. If I spend 30 hours here and we don't get the map piece, I'm just going to leave. We'll just come back later. Carried with one of Sulfur. Some years from a Centaur event. That's crazy. My first map took me like over 100 hours. And the second map, so the one on the Ironman account, took me 7 hours for the whole thing. And so far, we're now, what, 26 hours into the map grind? And we're halfway done. So. Hit every pity from +8 to +11 Aragon. Welcome to the Ironman. You haven't done Dekia Pila? I have not, and I believe that the majority of players also don't. So I imagine it's not very good. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's not very good. We gotta dump weight again. Goodbye. That's what a nerd in your mind looks like. There are nerds that don't have glasses, though. How do you explain them? Having glasses makes you Clark Kent. Take them off makes you Superman. So we're just permanently in Superman mode? Is that what it is? Spent 200 hours on Roneros, didn't get the drop, then they introduced pity pieces. My first 2 sets of potions, so 2 HP potions, 2 mana potions, were both before pity. I spent 300 hours at Blood Wolves, 100 hours gathering, like 25 hours at Tashira, because Tashira is really easy. So, I know the pain. Contacts? Is that how the nerds go in disguise? Contacts? Where's your free pen, Blackstar? Locked behind my restrictions. That's where it is. An hour for HP pot. We need some reported emotes in the chat. Cyclo 2 reported. The heck? Mana pot grind sucks. I thought it was easier than the HP pot personally. But that would make you the man of steel. And what is steel made out of? Iron. And what do you do on BDO? Okay. I see your reach there. And I will agree that we must, by that logic, be Superman.
Hello there. Emperor Dog just followed.
Emperor Dog, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. One tap tattoos, we game it. Okay, well. Sometimes it'd be like that. Drop game a few months after they introduced the mana pot because the constant wars at Mansions. You don't like PvP? Came back when pity was a thing, grind HP, bought mana. That's a while after pity was a thing. Pity was in the game for like a year before you could sell mana potions and stuff. So you've been out of the game for a bit. Welcome back though. Enjoy your free pen Blackstar and also your free Tet Blackstar. And also your 2 free Dream Horses. Pretty good stuff. Take an HP pot grind over mana any day. Not me, man. HP has Blood Wolves and Shuriken. Nah, I'm good. Rhonaros is annoying. I actually like Rhonaros. And I don't mind gathering the Farishas and Farinas. Can't PvP in this game. Iframes, I can't react. You gotta play Draconia. Because then you just hold shift space and you fly at Mach 3. And then you press one button and your opponent dies. That's the way to do it. Awakening Draconia. Get 2 free Dream Horses. There's been 2 free Dream Horses, yep. The first one was a while back, and then they did another one not that long ago. Just got my D4T piece 15 minutes ago. Just need Warder piece to finish map. Did you steal our D4T? Congratulations. Hopefully you know where the Warder rotation is. Because that should be real quick. The Warder piece is the easy one, so very good to get the D4T. Came back last title ball when they gave first T9, tapped my pen Black Star and stayed. Beautiful. Now you have 2 pen Black Stars, a Tet Black Star, another T9. Have enough DP to farm map now? Good luck. You got this. I think I would recommend Sulfur first because they're squishier than Pila. I like Zerk, and now I tag Scholar and going around. Well, we're going to be on a Zerk here very soon. So, because I think we'll probably do an hour on the main account today, so I can afford the embers. Gotta keep pushing that. Also, my Doom is almost level 30, so I'll be able to make some T10 attempts shortly. Just finished the Awaken on Drap. You gonna start blowing people up? Thought I accidentally clicked Blue Squadron Twitch. You look similar. See this? See that? Got pens when tapping hammer. I've never hit a pen with a hammer. Never. All the hammers they've ever given out ever, never hit a pen. Need a female Doom. Good luck. Put that on the new UIM vid, Blue will react to it. My camera is not on my recording PC, it's only on the streaming one. Do you know if I reset horse, if it doesn't get the skills I want, does it start with the default ones or goes 0 skill? It will start with the, if it's a Doom, it will start with the 3 Doom skills, which are like the Dark Sprint, whatever the other one is, the Stomp and something. But it will reset all your skills, yeah. It resets everything. How far are you? Another scroll, I'll take it. Hit one with hammer. Jeez. One day it'll be our time to get something with a hammer. But now is not the time. Multiple accounts, none of them goes. Far only gave me Nuver in there. I got a Kudum in Sulfur a while back. But yeah, nothing from him here so far. Wouldn't mind another Nuver box though. I think we need 5 more boss pieces just for the Nuverican outfit. And then 3 more after that for the offhand Black Star. Saw Chiro's excited for a second. Unfortunate. He was not the droid you were looking for. What's up with stupid knowledge? Didn't get all S rank there in 50 hours. Probably just not killing the right things, man. Some of the like jails and stuff are pretty obscure. You have 2 Black Stars in here already? Yeah. Also another remnant for a 3rd Black Star. So if you think about it, because we have a full wheel of boss gear, because I do actually technically have the Red Nose and the Griffin, we've gotten, was that 4, 10 boss pieces, and we have an 11th in the inventory. No, 12, because of the Kudum. It's a lot of boss pieces. Not bad for like 400 gear score. Pretty good. I guess we're a little over 400 gear score now, but you going for the offhand Black Star? I think so. Normally I would not recommend that, but because we're going to be randomly tagging classes, some of them love to break the offhand in about 42 minutes, looking at you, Valk. So I think having a Black Star would prevent that from being an issue. Did an hour in Thornwood for the Garmoth quest, got 7 Spectres. What the heck? It's pretty lucky. Put all your energy into Patricio. I have not done Patricio at all, actually. That's purely from bosses. Just bossing. I've done a lot of bosses on this account. Like a lot. Eagerly waiting the next video. You got about 3 hours. That's roughly when it'll come out. Valk, my offhand never breaks on Valk. I have a branded Kudum, and it breaks in 42 minutes on Valk. Everywhere I go. How many boss gear do you still need for the offhand Black Star? 2, if I wanted to get it. 2 boss pieces. I'm not like pushing it or anything though, because we do have the Tri-Kudum. So I'm just kind of sitting on that. And I want to get the rest of my stuff to try first anyway. So the Awakening and then all the armors. So it's definitely not a priority or a focus by any means. I'm not like going hard at bosses anymore like I was. We're really only going to Nuver, but I do think it'll be part of the plan is to eventually get the offhand Black Star going. Always hit the anvil with the hammer. Rip. How many hours you spent in here when you get all Pila? It depends on which account. If you're talking the other Ironman account, I think I spent 4 hours here to get both. My main account, I spent probably 70 hours. This one so far is hour 8. No, hour 9. We're on hour 9 now, and I don't have either piece. The average is about 13 hours, though, for me specifically. Well, got CC. Don't mind me just checking the stuff on Twitch with all the emotes and thingies. They do have a lot of emotes. We also have more emote slots on Twitch. How many map pieces you need to complete it? There are 4 unique map pieces. So there are 4 different mobs that drop 4 different map pieces that you need. We have 2 from Sulfur. So 2 more to go. Don't know why my message was highlighted. Because it was a first time chat. That's why I was highlighted. Is it normal and Dekia got the same rate, or Dekia have better RNG for the map? That is a tough question. I don't know the Dekia rates. I haven't heard anything about it at all. But given that the non-Dekia version is so fast, I'd have a hard time believing Dekia would be faster, but it's possible. It should be the same rate, though. It's just about number of mobs. So I do 9 mobs every 77 seconds or so. So if it's more than that at Dekia, then it'd be faster at Dekia. What does the map do? It works like a normal map where you can teleport to town, except after you've teleported to town, within a 30-minute window, you can teleport back to where you used the map from. So you get to jump back to your original location. To a Sulfur, to a Pila. Yes, from very specific mobs. So the Sulfur comes from the Lava 2 car and the Lava Devourer. Pila comes from the Iron Fist Warder and the Deportee, Sordid Deportee. The one Zerk video, grinding a Tungrad, almost made all the players reroll Zerk, including me. Succession Zerk, or I don't like watch grind videos. So it was a little better for Dekia. Makes me for the piece less of pain. Yeah. If you want to make money and still like work toward the map, Dekia is the way to go. Regular Pila is like zero money. As far as I know, history was higher Elton rate on Dekia. Yeah, the Histria rate for Elton is about the same as Desperate Rotation. So about 100 hours, I think. Which is decent. KR had a species damage bug? Oh yeah, there you go. Can Season do Dekia Sulfur? No, it's a 700 gear score spot. Need a lot of gear. Especially if you're deleting trash. Even if I wasn't deleting trash, it's still bad. Like, the trash pays for the 10 buff, and that's about it. It's only worth 16k, and you get like 4,000 of it. It's really bad. But that's what my camel gets for dying. He gets to cost me 100 mil. In 2 hours, because he decided to die.
Hello there. Vergo just followed.
Vergo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, Zerk player. Yeah. If they had a species damage bug though, because like Zerker's not a good grinder. Let's get that straight right now. Zerker's not a good grinder. But if it had a species damage bug as reported, then of course it's going to do a lot of damage, right? But you're welcome to reroll the Zerk and then see the disappointment for yourself. My 294 AP Zerk does less damage than my 281 AP Scholar. And it's not even close. Go make your own video. It'll just be a video of me crying in the corner, wishing that Zerker was as good as Scholar, or Blonde, or Witch, or anything really. That'd be funny. It'd be the wet noodle montage. And then it'd be a montage of me at like 395 DP getting 2 hit by Gyfin. Because everybody says Zerker's so tanky. Good times. Isn't Zerker the king of low AP spots? Succession Zerker? Yes. Because of his movement. But as soon as you get somewhere that is not a one-shot pack, he's tragically terrible. So sad. He fell off a cliff, man. Fell right off the cliff. Is that the Awaken Zerk video one? The one with the damage bug? Maybe. Alright, that is 2 hours done. No map piece. We have made 800 trash loot in 2 hours. Pretty good. Pretty good. $43 scrolls, that's actually decent. So I think we'll run those. See if we can get this Black Star at a plus 15 or Pride maybe. And then go from there. Is that Shift E for my E buff? Yes, okay. We should run that. My 302 Awakening Mystic can't even go 25k trash on Orcs. Oh, just stupid grinding. My Zerker also can't do 25k at Orcs. So, don't feel bad. Some of us just aren't as good as others. Also, maybe you shouldn't be at Orcs at 302. Maybe you should move up. Unless you just love Orcs, I guess. Which, like, fair enough. Awaken Witch gets more than that with 288 AP. Witch is the best grinder in the game, though. So you gotta hand yourself over to privilege a little bit. You got some class privilege working for you there. We lost 100 mil. Beautiful. Just how we like it. Okay. Where's my... Oh, that was the stable keeper, of course. Of course. Should probably repair as well. I don't think I did that. Gyfin under Zerk is okay, but Scholar is still more trash. Yeah. Zerk is just not what it once was. Why do they put spiky stuff everywhere? Still want to get the cups though, or is it more efficient to grind Gyfin and buy the cups? It would take you... That's the wrong cup. It would take you about 5 hours of Gyfin to get a cup. So, it's kind of up to you. It's probably technically faster to grind Orcs and whatnot, but, you know, if you're tired of Orcs, nothing wrong with going to Gyfin and just buying them. In the buff up, I can kill one pack using one AoE skill. 3-second cooldown, yep. Welcome to class privilege. Finally, Witch is on top. That was not the right button. If stock cappers also and need them for Fallen God. At 302 AP, I imagine he already has Fallen God. Wicked Nova's crying with carpal tunnel, but still outperforming Zerker by a very large margin. Dev bias isn't real, it can't hurt you. That's why Striker got a 25% DR while in Super Armor, and it literally never leaves Super Armor. So Striker's just got 25% tankier on top of all the other buffs they got during the changes. But you know that Jay plays a Striker on cannons, so do with that information what you will. Alright, we got 8 scrolls to run. Let me check in my pets as well. Oh, I'm blocking my... I didn't realize I was blocking my gear. Energy drinks. Energy. We like energy around here. Hashtag not a sponsor, even though I didn't show the label. Will it even show the label? Will the label go through? Oh, it's not the same color. Look at, you can see the game through the label. Green screens. Did 330 scrolls worth? I think I got 23 frags from bosses, 430 odd from bundles. That is unlucky on the bosses, I would say. It's about a 50-50 on the fragment from the boss. Pretty unlucky. Might have given Monster a new marketing campaign. There is no world in which I believe that I'm the first person to have ever done that. That's like, there's no way that I'm the first person to ever use the monster symbol as a green screen. Badge and scroll still unstackable when you do this challenge. We would be hanging on to a lot less things, and we would be running back to town way more. Way more. Just got AOA set, and now I think I should get the cut for crit damage first. Yeah, crit is very good for grinding and stuff, for sure. Hopefully we can get a Pry Awakening today. We'll go to Duo if we can, and then I'll probably sit on it at Duo, because we'd want a Kron Try ideally, and I just have no money for Krons. We'd have to hit up the glue factory again. Make some money for Krons. I should be able to make like, gosh, 4 clicks a day maybe, if we do that. If we spend some time at the glue factory. Though I think tomorrow and the next day, we're gonna like focus the main account a little bit. Try and get the Penjatina finished and get set up to keep ordering the embers. USA costs 20 bill. Got 5%, says 6 for 2 cups. This current Ironman challenge also can't use free pen Blackstar from event. That is correct. I can't use anything in the challenge tab. And the Blackstar is in the challenge tab. So no horse, no hammer, no Ted Blackstar, no pen Blackstar. I think it'd be really easy if we just got a free pen Blackstar. Just go straight to Ash Forest.
Hello there. Yoka Zero just followed.
Yoka Zero, thank you for the follow. You guys have been going crazy. That's 15 followers today. I don't know what you guys are doing, but I sure appreciate it. Created a new pure free-to-play account. Nox. Thank you for the follow. End up having 2 pen Blackstars on day 1. Now I'm set to go far. Not trying to be an Ironman though, just pure free-to-play. Juiced. Double pen Blackstar. No other boss pieces. Double pen Blackstar. Yep. Still using Narchilian. Isn't that like boss gear equivalent or something? It's the man himself. Hello, James. In between? Oh, in between duo and try? Already got sovereign weapons on day 1, yeah. Just waiting for them to release. That's crazy. Pinned all the Tuvala except accessories. Yeah. That's good. You'll have, it's good to hang on to the armors, especially. You'll have, like, the Pen Blackstar and the Tet Blackstar, so your main and Awakening will get replaced pretty quick, but... The accessories, you get Kaposhas from challenge rewards, and they're very strong. So you should be good. Would you get a face cam? Full-time face cam today. We did turn it on yesterday for a little bit, but it died pretty fast. But now it's full-time. Which one should I make the pen? I'm a Sage. Do you play Succession Sage or Awakening Sage? Might have to sneeze here. I feel it. I feel it building.
Hello there.
Awaken.
CFG_deadlyvirus just followed.
I would choose the Awakening for pen then. TFG, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Quality looks good, by the way, and so do you. It is a very expensive camera, so I would hope that the quality is good. That's what I wanted.
Hello there. Crystal Mathematics just followed.
Crystal Mathematics. Good name. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna get a bigger green screen, so I'll be able to like zoom out the camera a little bit, but I'll probably try to stay roughly the same size. Riz up, sick loot, speed run any percent. Okay. Well, Kairos already beat you to it, so he was in here earlier with the Riz. Okay. Have to open these one at a time again. No empty slots in your inventory. I have 6 empty slots in my inventory. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay. This game, man. 71 memes. Decent. Let's go see if this Black Star wants to go plus 15. I did build a 50 stack, so we could theoretically use that for try. If we can get duo, but we're 0 for 10 on plus 15. Our plus 14 did not go well. Plus 13 did not go well. Plus 12 did not go well. Maybe it'll be smooth sailing up to try. Let me make a couple more stones, actually. And while I'm making... Well, maybe I won't leave while we're making stones. I don't want to make too many of them. Any other games you play besides BDO? Yes, we've been playing Elden Ring lately. Though, with that said, this week we're probably not going to do Elden Ring because I want to see what the stats look like. We're pretty close to requirements for Twitch Partner. So if I can see the stats, see what we end up at, I may decide to push for Twitch Partner since we're so close. We'll have to see. What's the world record? I'll beat it like, I don't know, 2.5 hours or something. Maybe it was like an hour and a half. What doesn't go well, to be honest, for you? Everything doesn't go well. Yeah. All enhancing is tragic for me so far. All right, let's give this a try. Let's give this a try. We're 0 for 10. It is an 11% chance, so we're already over the average technically. Ended up claiming the free Black Star on the main account yet. I claimed the box, but that's it. I haven't actually opened it. Good evening. Okay, easy plus 15 right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Brother. Brother. We'll just make 3 more stones. Because then I'll hit pity. I think I should probably keep the stack as well. It's a 52 stack. We should probably keep that. Almost pity, homie. Congrats. It's funny. We made 2 more stones. Yeah, we need 1 more. 1 more and we'll hit pity. We'll just preemptively make all of them. And then I think I'll buy a blacksmith book and we'll pull that 50 stack. Probably have to pull the other 50 stack. Maybe. We'll figure it out. And we'll pull this out. I don't know why there's Valks in this, but okay. Alright, back down to an 8.8. 3 fails to hit pity. Here we go. Oh, we need to repair it. Enhancement blunder. Yeah, you got that right. This Black Spirit, man. But you can't wait to tap pen Black Star that's valued at 81 bill. It'll be a long time before we go for that. It's exactly how my pen Devoneck went. At least it's just a Black Star. Yeah, if we hit pity on pen Devo, it will cost 750 billion silver. Hope it goes. The anticipation is killing me. I'm guessing it'll go in 2 more clicks. Now we need another stone. Eventually it has to turn around, right? Like we can't forever hit pity on everything. We can't hit pity on everything forever. Surely. Alright, we got the pry though. From a pity into a fail on a 65. Okay. Great. If I was on my main account, this is a Black Star that we would just throw away. This one is cursed. We'd just throw this one in the garbage. We'd start again. But here we are, stuck with it. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Okay. I will buy crons. I'll buy 200 crons. We get 2 tri-clicks. And then we have to wait. Because I won't be able to afford to keep going. So let me heat up 2 more stones here. I'll use one of the 50 stacks. I might even like Valks it to 60. There's a face on the screen. Hello, Pale Spartan. There's a face here. Also 40k, hello. Great beard, thank you. Did you tag yet? Like 2 weeks ago we tagged, yep. We got Draconia. Okay. We have a 50 stack in here. That's a 20%. Should we Valks it? I feel like we Valks it to 60. That way it knows we're taking it seriously. At a 23.8. We have 2 clicks here that I can do, and then we'll have to make more money. So, attempt number 1. Did not one tap it. I felt like we were going to one tap it there. But that's alright. It'll go on this one. Okay. But you know what? We have a duo Black Star now. So we are slightly farther than I expected to be at this point. So we just need money and more memes, of course. We always need more memes. So probably a couple more hours of Pila. And then we'll do some horse glue to get money for crons. And then theoretically should knock that out fairly easy. Then we'll start actually working on the armors. I might do bags and ergons to try, and then start working on the helmet and chest piece also to try. Didn't even notice. Yes, no worries. All good. We got duo. We got duo. I'm pretty happy with that. Fun fact, Valk means the fat folds around your belly in Norwegian. So we're using fat folds to improve our enhancement chance. Okay. So we are now going to switch over to the main account because I have been ordering Embers of Resonance and they have been coming through for me and we're almost out of money. So we got to go do like an hour on the main account. So we are going to close this down. I'm going to go to the BRB screen. I am actually going to BRB because I need to use the restroom. And then we will launch back with the main account. Okay, we're back, but we're launching the other account. And then we have to switch to NA. Now we launch. Maybe. Okay. Magnus questline's so bugged? Yeah. It's still bugged. Even after all this time. It's wonderful, really. Garmoth in 23, everyone. I don't know if that's NA or EU, but one of them. I would guess NA, but I don't know. It's supposed to be hard because of the reward. So they chose their difficulty in the fact that you crashed the desktop. So it is. That's just their way of making it hard. Crash the desktop. Any reason why your Ironman is on EU? Yes. I have 2 accounts now on NA. So instead of a third NA account, I figured we'd play on EU. Okay, we have been successfully purchasing Embers of Resonance. I have 5 of them already. Just started the other day. Why do you have an NA account and 1 on EU? I have 2 NA accounts and 1 EU account, and that is why I don't need 3 NA accounts. I don't need 3. Almost there. Yeah, we're 5%, and I literally haven't even done Dark Seekers. Those are for the Taurus? Yes. Those are for the Taurus shoes. Wasn't it EU because boss timer line up with your free schedule? That's just a coincidence, to be honest with you. And that was mainly the Wednesday Vel I could technically do on EU. Can you stop stealing my embers, by the way? I'm at 85 out of 100 and I need those. Those are for Taurus, yep. Do you notice the lag? I don't notice anything, no. Feels exactly the same to me, to be honest. So one thing that we'll also need, because I do have muskins, is we'll need 50 despairs, right? Crystallized despairs, so we should probably do giants here. With that said, I do need more Furious shards for when we finish the Jatina ring, because I don't have that many. That's not how you spell furious. Yeah, I have 29, so maybe we'll just do orcs. Orcs or giants? Maybe we'll do giants, actually. I kind of feel like giants. Can't you use one account on both NA and EU? You can, but then you can't be logged into both of them at the same time. Can you do cleaning inventory and storage stream on your main? That looks plenty clean to me. I don't know what you're talking about. We're good. Everything is neatly organized. Not at all a mess, okay? We're okay. We might have... I've been buying blackstones, and we actually have some, like, scattered about. We also have 72 leaves. Okay. So I think we'll run off to giants, actually. Let me throw those in the market. Throw those in. There's giants. Maybe claim free Blackstar. I got the box. I was a little bit torn because the new class is coming out in succession. But I think we'll probably just do the Awakening Blackstar since I main Awakening. And that'll put us at the 301 bracket. Are you serious? Enter the following word for word. My N. Do I have to do the bracket? V. Blackstar. Awakening. We upon. Insert essay. Yeah, jeez. Okay, we have Awakening We upon. We're now a Pen Blackstar gamer. .302 Awakening. Easy. There's space for more stuff? What's the problem? Exactly. Look at this. Look how clean that is. I literally don't even have anything in there. No free Pen Blackstar. On the main, I took it. On the Ironman, no. Trying to finish off my pities over here at Blood Wolves. Going for another set of pots to sell. You got this. They don't want to deal with idiots asking for a refund. It's inevitable. It's going to happen. There is no avoiding that. First ever Pen Blackstar carried, yeah. So much tea on different characters. Yep. I also have so many character slots. They did say no refunds. They'll probably give refunds. They don't want to do it, but a little bit of a gray area. We also need more money for this. These are 3.5 mil a piece, I think, which puts that at, was it 300? Yeah, 300. We need a bill just for this one, and then this one is like 3 bill. Crazy. Got a lot of work to do. Congrats on the Pen Blackstar reported. Lol. What about my little old duo Godder? $1,600 is 5.6 bill. That's so expensive. check currency exchange. They made it so all old events can exchange for those too. Oh, boys, I have 125,000 of these. And also, I have more than 125,000 of these. Because we have a bunch of them in here still. There's 400 more. Another 400, another 400, another 400. That's actually like 2,000 there. Another 500. I just never claim any of this stuff. Another 1,600, another 800, another 900. What else we got in here? Oh, there's even more. Look at that. Seven loot scrolls. 20 more. 20 more. Another 1,300. Why are there so many of these in here? That's 1,350 times 9, by the way. Pardon? $600 times 2. I might not have to buy any. Also 137 extra loot scrolls. I'll take those. Okay. We need to move those to the family inventory, though. I don't like hanging on to loot scrolls on one character. We have 599 loot scrolls. Pretty good. This the main? It is. Holy crap, you're old, yeah. Made a Godder. I'll take you off the report list then. You grief yourself enough. Honestly, I'm in the same boat. I bought it, actually. I didn't make it, but... You ever AFK this account while in the Ironman? No, I started to yesterday. We started AFK train this Doom, which is now level 30. So now, today, we could technically go for T10 attempts. Dare you to claim all on that? Black Spirit's safe. Can't have two BO processes open on the same computer. I have two PCs, though. I have a main PC and a streaming PC. So what you guys see is the streaming PC. Hello? And this over here is the gaming PC. They're totally different. 240k seals when they converted. I now have 163,000. How many catalysts do we need total? Let's see. We need 1,900. How close are we going to get? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 466. Okay, not that much. We did finish one level off, though. And got the tap. Missed some seals, I'm sure. Alright. Making some good headway there. Nice face cam and a green screen. It is indeed a green screen. I have a bigger one on order though. It's quite close to me. Because it's not small, but it's small enough that it has to be close. Okay, let's go Elvia. We'll try out this new bracket. Where's your church buffs? I left them in my other pants. Big one probably be better for sure. I ordered it's a 10 by 20, so it should be plenty big enough. Set up your guild permissions. You can accept missions and use the storage. What guild permit? Did you give me a roll? That would be scary. Gonna try a T10 on the stream? Possibly, yeah. It's what my wife said. Look at the fancy tent. Yeah, I can repair from this tent. Isn't that wild? Also, Villa Scroll. You need a Villa invitation. Never mind, scratch that. We're not doing a Villa Scroll. Alright. I have to remember how to grind. It's been a little bit. Whoops, messed up lava piercer there. Do you have a Garmoth ult? No, and I don't plan to go to Garmoth. I don't care. Don't care about Garmoth. I probably actually do have a Garmoth ult, but I don't care about Garmoth. Giants? Yeah, I need 50 of the Crystallized Despair to convert my eventual Ator shoes into the DR version. 3 cons though? I'm okay. I gotta remember how to grind on Zerker though. Give me a minute. Probably something like that. Extra crystal slot or 20 bill, but it's not though, because I'm not going to get the heart. It's literally nothing to me, because I'm not going to get the heart. Heart is worth 20 bill. I won't get it though. Every single time you go to Garmoth and you don't get the heart, you've wasted your time. You do that enough times, and suddenly you could have had 20 bill by not going to Garmoth. Is this your actual main account? It is, yep. Welcome to the main. Gotten 4 hearts from Garmoth? How many times have you gone, though? That was not supposed to happen. Is that Sag? He's like Sag, that's funny. Should be like people skills? I am not like people skills, unfortunately. I did show him the 2-car rotation last night, though. But I wasn't able to stick around, so hopefully he had some luck out there. When people above 100 viewers automatically get streamer client enabled. I actually asked for the streamer client one time in the partner Discord, and I got ghosted, so I don't know. Maybe they just don't like me over there, you know? They want Ironman to suffer or something. Whatever that means. Gotten 2 Garmoths, 2 Vel's Hearts, 2 Vels in 1 week. That's super lucky. I've gotten a whole heap of nothing. Where's the difference between the clients, or is it? It's a meme. There are no. I don't have a different client than you guys. It's the same. It's just a meme. Everybody memes about the streamer client when they get lucky. What does streamer client do? Just block your server? There is no streamer client. It's not real. They hate Ironman's Sag. I don't even think they know what an Ironman is, to be honest with you. I don't think they understand what an Ironman is. They don't like us because we don't spend money. The nail on the head there. Buddy of mine hasn't gotten a Garmoth or Vel's Heart in 8 years, but he goes every spawn. See what I mean? That's 8 years of doing that stuff. You could have had probably like 500 billion silver at this point. I did ask them to move my partner benefits to this account. So hopefully that'll be good. They did say it'll be next month though. So great. Made this game hard and already, and someone wants to make it harder. It's just not that hard though. Like maybe it was at one point, but it just isn't anymore. I mean, they literally give away pen block stars now, so like, it's just not that hard. Free pen block star caught me so off guard. It's not even like that crazy though, if you think about it. It's only 100 bill. It's actually only like 80 bill now. I don't know. It was unexpected, but not... I don't think it's as big of a deal as it's perceived. Next month is 3 days away. Yeah, but the last time they sent the benefits was 10 days into the month, so it'll be 2 weeks probably. Value pack is overrated. You know, if you don't have a value pack, the merchant ring technically is more impactful. It technically has an effective higher percent. It's not hard, it takes a long time. Even that's debatable. It's getting faster and faster. There are people doing it like really fast nowadays. Weekly Narcs, the only one came up now. They reduced a lot of them. I think Blood Wolves is like 1500 or something, but they did that this patch. We go grab a merchant ring real quick. That's all I'm saying. Just go grab one off the shelf. Whoops, forgot the ground lifting there. That's probably a better combo than using Devastation, actually. Do that straight into the Seismic combo. Something like that. Must have missed that update. It was literally on Tuesday. It was the most recent one. Hey She, how's it going? In WoW, they made a new server where everything was fresh and new. I think that's something they can work in BDO. I don't think so. BDO takes so much longer to get anything done that a fresh start is a little bit weird. WoW works a little differently because all of your gear is immediately worthless as soon as a new expansion comes out. And then you spend, what, 2 weeks getting the new gear and then you're good. But with BDO, it's like... there are people that have been working on their gear for 8 years and they still don't have all of it. So it's just, there's just too much in BDO to do like fresh start stuff.
Stillwater01 just subscribed with Prime.
Stillwater with the Prime. Hello. Thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. How many people you think have Pen Fallen God? Less than 10. Pen Fallen God armors are pointless. There will be way more people with the deck sovereign weapons or whatever it's called before Pen Fallen God armors. Because like more DP is literally useless. More AP actually has a place in the game. Base reveals go crazy. Hello. It's me. I'm not a robot. What a handsome guy. First it was, you got a good voice, and now it's, I'm handsome. I don't know. Pays you 1,000 clicks for Penfolog on armor? Yeah. For 3 DP that, like, doesn't matter to anyone. You're hot. I actually have the air conditioner on, so I'm good, thanks. I'm also old, so, you know, got some dad humor in there. I'm not a dad, but I got some dad humor in there. People actually go for it. Yeah, like the AP makes ton of sense. Ton of sense to go for the deck of whatever sovereign weapons. It doesn't really make sense to go for Pen Fallen God, but people do it. I don't know. They need something to go for, I guess, but we drop kicked there. I also didn't mean to do that. This is how out of practice we are. I need more practice. I'm not supposed to... Why are you doing that? You're supposed to use Titan Blow there. Facecam paying dividends for self-esteem. Something like that. See ya, gonna sleep now, 3 AM here. Alright, Harkonik, have a good night. Sleep well. That voice and face, you can be my dad. Okay. You know, whenever Blue disses your Ironman look, you can now show off you got more hair than him. The webcam's not going to be in any of the videos, though, unless I'm doing, like, very specifically, like, an intermission that talks about something. But to do that, I have to unhook the cam from the streaming PC and plug it into the other one. So it'd be kind of a pain. I don't know how much of that I'm going to do. Where are you grinding? This is Giants. Elvia Giants. Just need a little bit of money to continue ordering the Embers of Resonance. We also need some Crystallized Despair, because when we get all the Embers, I need to switch my boots into DR instead of Evasion. Gear score? It's exclamation gear, which may or may not be updated. Got a 50-50 shot on that. Farming Scorchings? No. You can do it with Crystallized Despair. 50 Crystallized Despair, and you can swap. I guess you could do it with Scorchings, but I think it's easier to get the Despairs, right? $438 gear score. Did you click the bottom link? You need to click the top one. They're cheap on Central Market? Yeah, but if we don't have to buy them, and we can still make money. Need to add the main to the command. It should be the top link. Because I changed it. I just changed the Iron Man's gear to the Zerker gear, though I do need to change that it says Iron Man. How's the spot work? You just go in circles. There's not really any mechanics. The ILOs never sell, the purples do. I don't know what that means. I don't know what an ILO is. Yellows? Saw that Power got a new update. Not sure if it's worth trying again. I heard about the update. I didn't look into it too much though. Does seem interesting. Try the Drac here? No, I don't know a Drac combo or anything. And next Thursday, we're going to be tagging the new class anyway, so we'll be off the Drac. Spares in NA are min-listed, and a lot of them as well. I would assume so, yeah. But we also need money, something to keep in mind. I mostly need money for ordering the Embers and for finishing the Jatina. So we may as well also get some despairs that I then won't have to buy. If that makes sense. And I'm not like practiced on Zerk anymore. So it'll be a good way to kind of get more comfortable on it. Why can't we get the new class at the same time? Because you chose to play on console, unfortunately. And you also don't have most of the content in the game, to be fair. Big L for console. Spares never sell, and Scorching does quite frequently. That's what I was saying. I'm not selling them, though. I'm collecting them to swap the Ator shoes to DR, because I have Muskins. Do you upgrade your Black Stars? I do not recommend enhancing Black Star, no. You should buy them. They're super cheap right now. No double bagger content, thank God. I posted that in the partner Discord, by the way, and only Zeroed and reacted to it. I guess nobody else was taken aback. Did you already switch the gloves? I did, yep. We have DR gloves. Trying to get to my pen for the first time. The system going to Tet. Just want to know if I'm the only unlucky one. You're not the only unlucky one, but I don't recommend enhancing it to pen. It will cost you so much more silver to enhance it than it will to just buy one off the market right now. There's our first despair there. Very good. After 19 minutes, so not good, but what are you going to do? I haven't been back to Gyfin since we switched the gloves either, so I don't know if I'm going to feel tankier. I think realistically I shouldn't feel tankier, but maybe I will. I don't know how that math works now. With the way that the DR stuff works. Hello? I hate the... Every attack that you do on Zerker uses the S key, and because you're using the S key, if you get hit while you're trying to attack, you will instead forward guard and not attack. And it, like, drives me up the wall sometimes. That's one of the most frustrating things about Zerker. Not only the blasting changes, but also the way the forward guard stuff works, where you just won't do your skill. Because something is hitting you. Another crystallized, okay. I'm really bad about popping guild missions and stuff. I don't know if you're still here, Galam, but I'm probably not ever going to remember to do that. It's just something I'm so terrible at. I'm never thinking about it. Popped it for you. Finish it if you don't though. That's what I figured. When I saw it pop up, I figured you popped it for me. Then I was like, oh yeah, I'm terrible with that stuff. I think we're probably only going to do the hour though, because it should be enough money. And then maybe we'll run and see about making a T10. I don't know how to do it though, so I assume you just start smacking the sensors in, but going to Poly, the mission will end soon. Alright. I'll get a couple hundred of them at least. Why not use Giant? I don't know, because I don't have any on my hotbar. I was using Frenzy though. I just use whatever's on my hotbar. Probably could use Giant, but it's a miracle I'm even using a Frenzy, to be honest. Circuit can be pretty fast, I guess. Feels okay. We are 301 though. Do you have a crib on your main? If I do, it just has a bunch of cooking utensils in it. I haven't like actually created something. I'm not very artistic when it comes to like housing stuff. I just forehead mobs. Gotta get more water in. Have to grind 25k Caphras. Is gonna take a while. Took me 3 months. Good luck. There's the pets there. The ones I have equipped anyway. I do have more pets than that though. How'd you get the white dragon? That was from an event when Nova came out. That's why it's called Nova. They had a login reward for the dragon when Nova came out. They were gonna have a white dragon. I think that's the only one I've ever seen before as well, so. I'm not sure. You have the overgrown cat. Which one is that? So you have the Palmy, the little tiger thing. This one is the long range thing. Have one, but I have no clue how I got it. Wasn't paid for, that's for sure. Yeah, so the Nova launch was the white dragon. Some sort of login reward, I'm pretty sure. What's a Palmy? Just a cat looking thing, I think. Just a weird looking cat. Is it big? I don't know. I don't think I've ever shown my pets. You look so cool. Hello. Good evening. Good afternoon. Coupon for dragon? Could have been. Alright, you ready for this wicked 100? No damage. Cat is bigger than a shy? Is it really? Should we show pets? Is this your main? It is, yeah. This is the main. They announced some stuff at the Heidel Ball that I'm pretty interested in, so we gotta juice up the main. Alright, we'll figure out how to do this. General, show hide. Show only my pets. Doesn't look that big. It's kind of big. A little bit chunky. It's got some weird arms. It's nice not having to pick up loot, though. Big fan of that. Can I see your gear? You sure can. It's decent. Not bad for not playing for the last year and a half. I like Zerker PvE at the moment. It's pretty mediocre, to be honest with you. It's definitely not near the top. It's okay, though. There are worse classes. I think the first challenge is so close to this gear. The first challenge technically has more gear score. But, you know. We're close. Pretty close. We're ordering the stuff for the Ator shoes, and then we're working on finishing the second Penjatina, so that'll get us 305 Awakening. Just need a few bill for that. Have more score, but not many quality of life. Yeah, I've spent like thousands of dollars over the years on this account for pets and weight and maids and everything else, so. Look how you swap off Ninja. I'd main Zerker for like almost a decade. So I had tagged the Ninja. I didn't really swap off the Ninja. But I don't know. I just don't really like Ninja right now, I guess. I don't want to push that many buttons. I didn't mind Ninja before, but it's just a lot of work. How much you make an hour here? I have no idea. I have returned to this account after a year and a half away from it. And I don't know that I've done a full hour here. But I would assume it's not impressive. I'm pretty out of practice on Zerker. And also, I don't have good crystals or anything. I still have like a Lucas and Okrods. So, pretty bad crystals for now. Back on your main now for a bit, yeah. We got to get ready for Ironcrad, the 100th floor dungeon. Got a lot of work to do. Who's the best Zerker on NA server in your opinion? Ming, but I haven't seen him in a long time. I don't know if he still plays anymore. But it was Ming. Outside of that, for Awakening, it's YoFam Steve. And Succession, probably Danny Destroyer. Steve is funny to watch sometimes. He's wild, man. He like jumps around constantly. He does a lot of unprotected stuff, but he gets away with it because he just makes his characters so hard to follow. It's very interesting. His playstyle is exactly the opposite of Choice. Choice is very like static when he plays Awakening. I haven't seen him play Awakening in a long time, but he's very static. He sits in like forward guard. He holds S block a lot. But Steve just like is constantly moving. Never stops. Steve Raffle? No, it's YoFam Steve.
Hello there. Grims 2K just followed.
Grims, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I still do the Frenzy Destroyer thing. You don't even need to do that anymore because of blasting. Habit. I don't know if I'm going to break that habit either. Feels okay though. I'm not super frustrated yet, I will say. It's gonna happen though. Zerker always just frustrates me. And I'll get angry and try and roll off of it. Then I'll regret it and we'll roll back onto it. Ancient Spirit Light. I should probably use that. Hello? Do I need to get closer to the thing? There we go. Probably gonna have to extend. Zerker's on a broken ship out in Vel's realm. Poor Zerker. Definitely gonna need to extend here. I don't even know where to go. Over here, I guess. Then we'll run back in. Put NA before I hit 710 gear score, then I leave because ping. SEA 300 ping. The VPN at 6080. So I quit. Interesting. Yeah, a high ping can like definitely kill your enjoyment of the game. EU for me has been totally fine, but I could see how it would affect your game for sure. I don't think we're doing very good trash-wise, but that's okay. I'm not a record setter. The only records we set are willingness to smack my forehead into the wall. That's what we do here. Probably should have gotten the middle pack there, actually. Instead of the outside one. We are now live with our first uncapped podcast episode. They're doing a podcast now, guys. I think it's Lemuria and Enlave, if I'm not mistaken, doing a podcast. Kind of interesting. We'll play NA because reach gear, I think, easier than SEA. So many players sell costumes, value packs, essential market. Value packs are kind of hard to get on NA, but costumes used to be easy. Not so much anymore. That's definitely died off a bit. Sounds boring. Not interested in their little podcast? I don't even know what they would talk about. Weird name for PA to have a podcast, though. Uncapped. Considering that literally everything they do in the game has a cap on it. Kind of interesting. What do you personally look for in a class that you'd want to main? I tend to like big, heavy classes. I enjoy things like Guardian. I enjoy things like Scholar. Back in the day, Zerker was one of the big, heavy classes. The reason I chose Zerker all those years ago was because it kind of like dive bomb stuff, and I enjoyed the idea of that. And then when Awakening came out, I liked Awakening because Zerker was still a melee class, but it had some range pressure. Zerker is not so much a melee class anymore. It's more of a range class now in PvP. You basically just poke with your Titan Blow. And your whoever the other one is, the jump one. shooting mobility thing to try and get a CC, and then you run in and capitalize. But I don't know. They've changed Zerker a lot. It's just not the class it used to be. It's not exactly what I want in a class either anymore. But we did do a lot of Scholar. I thought about jumping back on Scholar on this account, but we've done a lot of Scholar. I don't know. It's definitely like way more my speed though. I really enjoy Scholar as a class. Basecam Pog. Hello, Asher. Good morning. I don't know if you saw my reply to your guild message last night, but it was a good meme. Also, we're pretty geared on the main now because that free pen Black Star. Here we go. Look at all that gear. Not bad for not playing for so long. Log off film cinematic. Didn't see it? Fair enough. It was a good meme. Sad you missed out. What did you say? I said bald loot. Because yesterday, technically I had a face cam for a bit, but the camera died. It's a good meme. What a handsome guy. Hello. It's me. Unless you're thinking about somebody else. Like maybe you have choice on the other monitor and you tabbed into the wrong chat. I don't know. Different strokes for different folks, you know what I mean? Feels bad. Luckily, I'm not bald yet. I am balding, but I've been balding for the last 12 years, so I think we're okay. Talking about a guy named Sickloots. Sounds like a cool dude. I don't know. Good luck on grinding drops. Can I go eat? Alright, fair enough. We're almost done. I just wanted to get an hour in to keep ordering the embers. We bought 5 embers in the last day and a half, so I need more money. We also do need to do some Gyfin because I don't have C10 Muskins. They're only C9. So we'll have to be going back to Gyfin at some point here. I do have like a full set of reroll coupons though. Like a full set plus of reroll coupons. So if we do inevitably get frustrated with Zerker, then I will probably move on from it. Back to something else. I don't know. It sometimes feels good, but then we hit these moments where I'm just like, man, this is terrible. I really hate it. And we could do like Suck Guardian or Scholar or something. Why does this event sword have fail stacking on it? To make it harder for you. Swap back to Scholar, it's no biggie. That or Suck Guardian. The problem is that we have the Awakening Blackstar, right? The Pen Blackstar is Awakening now. So neither would be ideal. But I guess it's only 80 bill, 90 bill to get a main hand Blackstar, so it's whatever. What the heck? You guys plan that? You guys planning this? Hello?
DM_Redbeard gifted a tier 1 subscription to @your_.
Gripter, thanks so much for resubbing for 5 months. It's crazy, man. 5 months. Really appreciate that. And also Redbeard gifting a sub to Azure. Really appreciate that, Gifted. You didn't have to do that, but I sure appreciate it. Just happened. Oh, you saw Azure without a sub and you thought you'd take care of it? Is that what happened? Enjoy the streams, wanted to support. Sure appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying them though. You don't have to support though. Just you being here. That helps. We're pretty close to partner requirements for Twitch, so it's something I've thought about pushing for. We need to have a 75 average for like a month and a half or 2 months in order to apply, so. And so far with the Elden Ring streams, our average is 40, but without the Elden Ring streams, our average is 70, so. If we drop Elden Ring for a bit, I think we can make it. Just hit plus 14 on Event Sword. Is that good or bad? I don't know that I'm going to enhance it because we don't play the main so much. Voice always gives me no beard vibes. I always have a beard though. There are times where I have to shave it. So every year I have to do a fit test with my respirator. And I do have to shave to do the fit test. But all other points of the year, I have a beard. And I have had a beard since I could grow one. Never underestimate the BDO Twitch drops. Are they good? I don't think I've ever claimed a Twitch drop from BDO. Just need to get a plus 15 to pry. Huh. Got a very military voice, so I got no beard vibes. I've never been in the military though. Maybe it's just because it's monotone. Makes you think military. Tried Awakening Zerk, it's hard for me to play. Awakening Dracon is OP. Awakening Zerk does take a lot of effort to learn, for sure. It's not very simple. I think it's the calm cadence. PA brought back out the J whiteboard. What's a J whiteboard? Oh, you're talking about the podcast thing they're doing? Whatever the podcast stream is. The whiteboard meme? I don't even remember what that is. J whiteboard meme. Is that like the couch meme? If you know which couch meme I'm talking about, but it's J. Watch a nuke video, it's all over the place. I don't watch those. They like meme on BDO, which is like fair enough and cool, but I don't know. I just play the game, you know what I mean? Needs one of those memes made. And it'll just be all of the tall people that are partnered in BDO. So your Choice, your Ropolis, Fake Uni, they're all like 6'8" or whatever. And Jay, just down there, you know what I mean? It'd be a good time. Especially after PvP changes, yeah. I'll just listen to an Anders video about the podcast thing or whatever, if there's something important on it. That's usually my approach. Back in the day, the old firemen used their beards as their respirator, long time ago. Almost mandatory, you had to grow one. Now we can't have a mustache longer than our lips, yeah. Yeah, I never have to wear the respirator because luckily I'm a supervisor now, so I don't do any of that stuff, but I have to be able to wear the respirator. So I still have mandatory fit test stuff. Jay brought out a whiteboard a while back to show / explain node war changes, something like that. It's been a meme since. Is he breaking it out again to explain why he's removing PvP from the game? Is that what's happening? You work a trade job? Not really. I work in the beer industry. It's not really a trade. Another guy has one out. Oh, okay. So is this the guy that's going to explain why they're adding PvP back in? He's going to be like, yeah, Jay messed up with the last time on this whiteboard. Let's fix it. All the technology we have in this world, and the best thing to use is still a whiteboard. They literally have holograms now. But the best thing to use is still a whiteboard. Explaining grabs and stuff on it. Is this like the meme where they explain desync to Jay because he had never heard of desync before? Or is he explaining why they removed all the thumbs? What grind spot is that? This is Giants. Elvia Giants in Calpheon. Hard to say, I'm watching you more than them. Fair enough. What did I miss? Got any cool drops? Literally nothing. We have received exactly 0 things in our time thus far. Just a bit outdated. What's your APDP for that? Is the top link not working? Can you guys not see the Zerker gear? Am I crazy, or did I not actually update that? No, I did. It's the top link. I'll have to... It still says Ironman, even though it shouldn't say Ironman still. I'll have to update the command. Maybe add some spaces in there or something. Just thinking ultimate. It's actually like happened a few times already, so...
LEBRK just followed.
Ellie Burke, thanks for the follow. Or LEBRK. Appreciate that. That was just UIM? Yeah, we were on the UIM earlier today. But it's happened a few times, which means it's my fault and not anyone else's fault. I'll have to change the command for sure. We just swapped over to the main to do an hour so that I have enough money to keep ordering the Embers of Resonance. What's your goal on your normal Ironman? After the 700 gear score? I don't play the normal Ironman anymore. We finished the 700 gear score on the regular one. I don't play it anymore. It's just the UIM and the main account. Almost 2 o'clock already. Crazy. Where did the day go? That's what old people say as well. Where did the day go? That's me. A grumpy old man. You can't actually like see it on the camera, but a lot of my hair is gray. I have like big patches of gray. And I'm only 29. I don't think we've made too much money on this hour. We'll have to take a look, but younger than me? I feel old though. Maybe wrong, but would evasion still be the best if you account for the 90% damage reduction, then 10% minus your DR after the fact? 90% damage reduction, then 10% minus your DR. I don't think there's a way to build enough evasion to evade the 90% and then still like reasonably build enough DR for it to matter. I think getting to the 90% evasion is going to be insanely difficult. Because A, they've buffed accuracy rate on every single class. Every class now is like 23% accuracy rate, minimum. And B, they buffed accuracy accessories. So accuracy is easier to get than ever. Everyone has huge accuracy passives. I just don't think that you're going to be getting realistically to the 90% and still have room to do anything else. But it would theoretically make that 10% stronger, right? The more DR you have. So DR would become more impactful if you were actually dodging. Why aren't you using Indignation Elixir? Why would you use Indignation? For a little bit of human damage? To clear 0.01% faster?
Avicii underscore just followed.
Avicii, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm not someone that min-maxes. I literally do not care about efficiency in the slightest. Like zero care about efficiency at all. I'm never, ever going to min-max anything ever. Because it makes me not want to play the game. So that's why I'm not running it. Because I just don't care. Show up. I popped 2 frenzies this whole hour. That's more than I usually do. So... extra 12% special attack damage, I literally don't care. Like, I will happily remove my ring. And keep grinding. That's how much I care. You know what I mean? We're just grinding. Because at the end of the day, I'm willing to grind more than most people are, and therefore I'm more efficient than most people. Even not even trying to be efficient, right? We're only, what are we now? 282 AP. I'm just not one of those people that goes for efficiency. I just don't care about it at all. Please put the ring on. It's only 20 AP, guys. It's fine. We are clearing like very noticeably slower, but it's only 20 AP. That's not even the right ring. I put on the wrong ring. What account is this? This is my main account. This is the OG main account. Chat's incredulous that someone could stream and not min-max. I think they're just like... The problem is that BDO players are just so brainwashed in efficiency. Scholar one or your real OG? The real OG. The, like, before I ever made content on anything OG. The actual main account. The amount of, like, comments and stuff that I used to get on the Ironman just blew my mind with how, like, why would you do that? This doesn't make any sense. You could be 700 gear score by tomorrow or whatever if you just played normally, yada yada, but, like, gear score doesn't matter, the game doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, it's all a waste of time anyway. You may as well just have fun. And min-maxing, I don't want to play the game, so... Things starting to go back up in price. Gonna start making some money on them. Type of guy to grind 5 hours straight, not min-max. Yeah, that's the way to do it, really. As long as you're having a good time, you'll do it for longer, and you'll make more money. It's about the experience, exactly. It's just like I don't want to be sweaty. I'm here to have a good time, not be sweaty. Not even close to some other community, and PoE, there's some video like 30 to 50 minute only videos. Excel explaining some strategy. Not for me, man. Not for me. Okay, I think we got... Let's see, 13.8 plus whatever we put in Velia. 7,600. Let me actually put this on the horse and then we'll be able to pull that out. Do some quick maths. 21.5. Is that good? 21.5K? With no indignation or whatever? Understand, but putting an elixir, is it really an explanation of sweaty? I can't even, like, consistently pop a frenzy. You know what I mean? I only used a frenzy half the time we were there. So, like, I would happily just not even try to run a frenzy. But to do that, I would have to specifically buy those elixirs, specifically for use in that spot. I'm just not interested. I'll buy, like, 200 frenzies, and I'll just pop them as I remember to. Happy to do that. But to, like, specifically build for a spot, to build more human damage, or whatever, I still run Vicious Shadows as my artifact set, because I just don't care to get another one. Good enough, threw it on, I'm happy with it. That'll just be what we run with it. And that's how it works for me. Oh, I probably should not sell those, right? Because we can actually claim the thing on this account. 5 despairs, pretty good. We go for a long time, not an efficient time here. Volume over quality. That's not typically the strategy you should have. Your strategy should not be volume over quality, but that is my strategy to grinding in BDO. Volume over quality. I did. If it took choice 500 hours to get to 700 gear score, it took me 2,000. But you know what? I had a good time. All right. Okay. We need to also find the other horse. I don't know where my other doom is. I'm hoping it's on... It is not on double bagger. Where is my other doom? should be called free. This one's called Donk. Pay to win. Free. Okay, it's on the Ninja. Yiwu Pass. Don't know where that is. Land of Morning Light, right? Oh yeah, because we had to do the freaking Dawn's Glove quest on the Ninja. $33.5K on Suck. DK, so 21K is not bad. That's not what it sounds like. It sounds like 21K is awful. If you can get 33K on another class, that sounds terrible, but what do I know? I just show up. Need that fairy skill. Is this the first face cam stream? Sort of, yeah. We did have it on for a little bit last stream, but the camera actually died, so it's sort of the first face cam stream. Watching a 50-minute vid on min-maxing while you could spend the 50-minute grinding doesn't sound that efficient. It's more about the next 100 hours, though, I guess. I only try hard at a few spots, along with Black Shrine. I don't try hard anywhere. I just don't care. Who am I to speak? Just sold all my armor and accessories to do life skills. Did you sell your elixirs first, though? Did you actually get some money off of those? Six, the PBR of grinders. Quantity over quality. That's the way to do it. Because, like, a quality hour is only, what, 10 or 15% worse than any other hour. And I could do way more terrible hours than good hours. Suck TK does 26K on the spot. Jeez. Must do good damage then. Dude has I'm just happy to be here guys philosophy. That's how it is though. Like you just go do it. You just go grind. Ran out of elixirs. Sovereign Weapon come out with new class. They didn't say that, so I imagine no. Sovereign Weapon should come out with Land of Morning Light Part 2, because that's when the Flame comes out. So we will be waiting for whenever that is, presumably many months from now. I'm grinding at Crypt a lot more these days, though. So if I don't try, I die, and that's worse. Yeah, you gotta live. But, like, outside of that... So far away. T10 time? Maybe. I think we can have 5 clicks, but I don't know how it works, so we're gonna have to go see. Is smarter to just hoard my spare Pen Blackstar then, because prices are dipping hard? I would probably hang on to it, yeah. Worst case, the prices keep crashing, and then you just get a free Sovereign Weapon out of it. Both need to be level 30. They are both level 30. We were AFK on the other one that wasn't level 30 for the last couple of days, so... Wait, should I just do Medaya? And then we'll just run to the thing? We'll just run straight to... whatever that place is. The Horse Ranch. Stonetail. But first, I will use the restroom. So give me just a minute, I will be right back. Okay. Let's figure out how to do this. $38 mil for a Turo, what the heck? That's funny. Started PC BDO and did Magnus Quest. How do you just tele through Magnus without dropping down and going to Portal? Do I have to do another quest line to get that option? You shouldn't have to if you've done all of the Magnus, including like Land of Morning Light and stuff. But you just talk to the well while it's on the surface. And you should be able to do it. You can still jump down the well normally, but if you talk to it first, you should be able to choose your location. It's got 22 butcher spawns in this hour. The heck? Juiced. I did not do Land of Morning Light Magnus yet. There you go. You have to fully complete all of them in order to have the option to do it from the surface. It's pretty dumb, but such is the nature of the beast. Won't see another one for a year. You'll probably see another one in like 2 minutes. This is a far run. You're still in Elvia? Looks like it, yep. We'll jump out when we get up the way here. Zooming. Fast horsey. That's the Doom, man. I quite like Doom. I think Pegasus is more useful, but I just like the Doom. I guess I have to exchange the Vepico thing for the mythical sensors. Figure out where that's at. Is it VIP? Vipico. There's no maid available. Do I have a choose your maid box in here somewhere? I do. They might start on cooldown though. If it starts on cooldown, that's kind of an L. Genius. Genius. Where is it? Right there. Mythical sensor bundle. 5 mythical sensors. Your opinion, is it better to grind pot pieces at drop spots or just do the Atanus drops at others? It's arguably better to grind the actual potion place because you can get the raw drop unless you hate the spot. But the real answer, Creamsicle, is that you should grind somewhere to make money and then buy the potions. That's the real answer. Is to just grind Centaurs or Kertuga or something and just buy the potions. Alright, how do we do this? Mythical Awakening? Enter mount's name. We gotta call it free, right? Because they're both called free. Of 100 roads intertwined with dreams, 3 paths lay open. Alright, first attempt. Here we go. There's an item in the mount's inventory, or is it... Okay, we have to unequip everything? Brother. This seems like a waste of time. We'll recover it as well, since you're so particular, game. Okay, now we go. Okay, let's try this again. Failed. Good. We would have become the meme if we had one tapped. Okay. Attempt number 2. Failed. I know a guy. That's not me. I'm not that guy. We don't do that here. We don't get lucky here. We get unlucky. Attempt number 3. Got -7. It's not 3. Is it number 4? That was close? What do you mean that was close? Alright, number 4. -15. The average on this is 20, by the way. 20 even. Last attempt. Right here, last attempt. Did not go. How do you make those, by the way? I don't even know how to make them. Let me check the... One of these has one in it. Old Moon Sensor? I don't know what that is. Mythical Powder? Mythical Feather? Powder of Flame. I'm gonna have to, like, look into this, aren't I? Old Moon Sensor. How doth? Old Moon Sensor. Oh, that's the whole thing. You need an Old Moon Sensor to make an Old Moon Sensor? Old Moon Sensor mold? Don't know where to get that. Pure Platinum, Pure Copper, Pure Tin? Melody of the Stars? Or Magical Lightstones, Old Moon Cat? This sounds awful. This actually sounds terrible. I don't know if I want to do this. Old Moon Manager? It's dumb. You get the specific stuff from an old moon measure. Okay. This sounds terrible. Third is burning money. So don't do the peers. Got it. Well, we can wait for the attendance reward one. Because that'll be in a couple weeks. You get 2 from the seasonal seal, but then I'd have to do seasons, right? And I haven't done seasons in forever. Peers actually are the least money spent. Interesting. How get male dream horse is some trick to get it. Your horse that you are enhancing has to be a male. So your T8 courser has to be a male, and you will get a male dream horse. Dosa. Medusa? I guess we'll leave that one in there. I don't really need another dune. And we are now very far from that. Quite far from that still. I think I have a few thousand blackstones though. Almost 4,000. Throw those in there. We're close. We're close. 6,000, 7,000 more blackstones and a ton of alchemy catalysts. 1,500 or so. They don't give away male T8s. Yeah, it's usually a female one, right? Alright, so what is my AP? Awakening 7, like 800 and no, 799, I think. That's not very good. We gotta figure out how to boost our AP a little bit to do Dark Seekers. Crystals will be some of that. We need Macalods, but we're a far cry from Darkseekers. I think by time I make enough money to get to Darkseekers, we probably will already have the thing. You need artifacts? I have Vicious Shadows. What are you talking about? Tongue grads? No, I'm not doing tongue grads. We're okay on the tongue grad route. I'd rather just buy Debos if that's the case. Izzard is better. It may be better, but I'm not interested in Izzard. I think it means Kabuas. The Kabuas are DR though. They don't help me with AP. Unless they have AP on them. In which case I'd just buy them anyway. 7 monster AP instead of 6 monster AP. So I'd gain 2 monster AP. Can't hurt you if they're dead. Exactly. I want 401 DP for Darkseekers. Eh. We probably also want to not have evasion boots and DR gloves. But what are you going to do, you know? So what you're saying is, in order to grind Darkseekers, I need to buy everything that comes from Darkseekers? In which case, let's just not bother with Darkseekers. Let's just go somewhere else. I'll just make money grinding literally anywhere else. I think the gap for hybrid is less now after the changes. I don't plan to be hybrid though. It's just that we were evasion and we're only half swapped now to DR. I did without. Are you on a Zerker? People don't grind Dark Seekers, they grind Highlands. Yes, but I don't care about Highlands. I'd rather do Dark Seekers personally. I understand that it's worse, but I'd rather go there. Skip Dark Seekers, literally sat at chat till 7:20. You can sit anywhere. You can just sit in Kratuga until you're done with the game, basically. I just don't care for the big spider thing and the mechanics there. I'm just not interested. Is there any way to increase AP at this point? There is, yes. My crystals are terrible. So that's one way we can get Macalods and some other stuff set up. So that's another, I think, 50 or 40. I don't remember now, actually. It's quite a lot, though. And then we could get, like, the wild set or something going as well. Which I don't have, but I could set up something that would work. Put a Karanda in there, right. They sit on the market now, don't they? They do not sit on the market. I guess we'll order one. Could do that. Face reveal. Hello, David. It's me. If I intend on grinding giants, do you think it's reasonable to make a human damage setup for it? Or do I stick with a cheaper monster AP setup? If you are hitting the damage cap, so if you go here, you click on the thing, which I can't do, I'll have to click somewhere else. And you go to Calpheon, and you go to Giants, and you click on this thing, and you're hitting this restricted, this 856 restricted. Anything past that, you want human damage. So if you're hitting 856 with your stats, you want human damage after that. Before that, you can just do monster damage. We don't even meet that. We need to make Macalods. Guys, we need to make Macalods. I make 30k with Agris coin. Oof. I think we did 20, what, 21.5k there? With pretty bad AP and stuff. We should probably switch to Succession as well. Do I have an old moon book somewhere? That'll do. Only available in a safe zone. Brother. Doing what I'm doing wrong. It takes a lot of time to learn efficiencies in your class and stuff like that. So you got to be patient with yourself. There's a lot of like little things as well. Every time you use your search item function, I die a little bit inside. All those non-stacked items. They, yeah. That's like many, many, many years of collecting random things and just putting them wherever. BDOs for hoarders. The good news is that the ultimate account can't really be a hoarder. There's only so much to go around. The heck? Autopath, man. Let's go. That's why I love the ultimate. So you don't have to look at a cramped inventory. You play seasons, the rewards are pretty good. I have not done seasons since the second one, because the rewards relative to the first and second season are terrible. And also I haven't played in a year and a half, so I just don't care about seasons, honestly. Like, I'd rather just grind. The best thing that you can do to progress your gear is just keep grinding a bill an hour. I do have 3 Crystal Harmonies, by the way, and enough coins to get a 4th, so we just need Cagtanax. And I should be able to get the Valors made up and actually make the ultimate Macalods. Which is 700 gear score, I guess you're pretty set. Yeah, for sure. How much silver do you make at Giants? Like 800 mil? Something? Now we need to go to BA. But I kept the, like, Crystallized Despair and stuff, so it's a bit more than that if you actually, like, sell everything. I also used all the Blackstones. I think we got probably 300 Blackstones. Need to get to Giants. It's a pretty good spot. Alright, we'll try Succession for a bit. Not a fan of Succession, but it'll have to do. I also don't know that I have add-ons, but don't really need them here. Never done Elvia Calpheon. I like it a lot better. The bosses that spawn are pretty cool. And it doesn't have, like, the cheesy weapon mechanic every 10 minutes. So. Do I even have my stuff spec'd in? I don't have Quaking Fury. I think you do spec Quaking Fury now. Gosh, I have to remember how to play this as well. My pet's out? Okay. Alright, are we ready for the real strat? I have to remember how to do this, actually. Let me turn on Loot's Roll as well. There we go. They don't have that? They have, like, something that's kind of like a weapon, but it doesn't work the same. And it's not every 10 minutes. It's like, it's 5 minutes of quote-unquote weapon every, like, 30 minutes or something. If you get one. Oh, we're stuck. Guys, we're stuck. Hello? Okay. We need this one as well, I think. There we go. Welcome to Suck Zerker, by the way.
Hello there.
Brightcall just followed.
Brightcall, thanks for the follow. I missed my turn there. Door stuck. I am messing up this rotation. I have to keep switching back and forth so we don't have to, like, turn the camera so much. Stuck again. I don't know if this is for me, man. I just don't like this whole thing. Can we just do... I guess I don't need to do the sideways thing. We could just do, like, regular Beastly Wind Slash and just move like a normal person. There's a Cactanac right there. Literally immediately get one of the 4. Easy game. This will only take 10 minutes. Flashing colors ain't for me. Could just do it this way. This is the OG way of doing it. Main account? Yep. We need Cagtanax to make ultimate Maclods with. So, doing a little bit of Cagtanax grinding. One so far. In about, what, 2 minutes? Pretty easy grinding. This is why they say that you should not be focusing on your grind and you should be doing something else. You just like watch a movie or something while you're doing this. You'll make good progress. Crushing it. Don't need that cag to marine. Watching you grind while grind. The mirrored effect. Pot grinds are so boring, better watch something else. I'm always like doing something else. Doesn't matter where I am. Even Gyfin and stuff. I can't just grind. Stuck on a little post there. Gotta be doing something else. Playing your main? I am. Hello. We're trying to get some Cagtanax so that we can make ultimate Hooms. Not ultimate Hooms, ultimate Maclods. Because my crystal setup is pretty tragic. I still have like a Lucas and Okrods, so. Why not tent buff? That's a good question. Probably because I don't want to be here. What's my drop rate anyway? 292. I would hit cap, so that's why I know. We can make use of 8%. The rebellious poof as well. I never had one. Never made a rebellious, I don't think. Or it's in storage somewhere or something. I don't know. That one goes to 320. Alright, I guess we could pop one. There. Now we're maxed. How do you know the cap? The cap is 300. Unless you have this buff right here. And that's 320. And then the cap on Arsha is 400. Only one so far. We gotta get both of these in... I don't know. We need, I think, 3 more in 10 minutes. Let's set a good timer. I don't want to be here that long. Try Zerker with controller. It's pure chill, lazy boy type gameplay. I don't like Succession. So I don't even want to be doing this right here. proceeds to drop 3 pot full pieces. That would be tragic. I'd rather not. It's waking high APM, a lot higher than Succession. It's pretty high, yeah. Morning Turtle Black Star. It's already 2:30. We're running overtime here a little bit. That's a Ruins ring. What are those, 11 mil now? They make magical lightstone crystal. I think you give your artifacts, no, your lightstones to Dalashane, and he gives you the crystals. You like exchange them. The little alchemy elf guy. Yeah, I think I might be ready to give up. This is horrible. We might just buy them. That might be the play. We might just buy the Cactonets. But then we have to buy the Han Macalods or whatever. So cost-wise, I think we're probably going to pay a bill to make them. And they sell for a bill, so like, eh. Can't buy Cactax? You can buy the Valors, though. Buy the Valors, not worth doing, by the way? Yeah. Just showed up, though. Realistically, just buying the Macalods makes a lot of sense, but you probably have to wait a little bit to actually get one. Broke one Macalot at Crypt a week ago. Rip. Oh, we got a pity piece. Wow. Gonna try to get a Doom? Good luck. You got this. You got this. Oh, I fought the Blood Wolves to get Cactanax. Cactanax for Macalods. It's not the best way to do it, that's for sure. But we did get one already. You can sell Cactanax? You can sell the Valors. But I don't think you can sell, like, actual Cactanax. But what you actually need is the Valor. For getting a lot of Caphras apparently. Look just like me. Maybe we're clones. You never know. Need one BMC Valor and one Cactanac, like 3 mil for the crystal. Cactanac can make 450 mil. Yeah. It's pretty good. You wear glasses? That's a difference? Yeah, I don't wear glasses, luckily. They sell? They're sitting on the market, yeah. They definitely sell. Another pity. Crazy. $2 for and 4 Macalots for AP Monkey. There's another Cactanac. Look at that. 10 minutes, 2 Cactanacs. Not bad. Not bad. That saved us $1 billion silver right there. Made $1 billion silver in 10 minutes, technically. Maybe the Ironman method is the way to go. It's 2 RNG. We're getting a lot of, like, 2 in 10 minutes is a lot. Like, you should not expect that many. We're just getting lucky. I'm killing a lot of mobs, though, to be fair. We're going very fast. 6 mil an hour, I call that gaming. If you're into long grinds, you can grind the pots and sell those. That's not very efficient. You can make $1 bill an hour, like, literally anywhere else. Make sure you stack your RNG on Ironman, use it on your main? Maybe. If that were the case, then maybe we would have got the T10 Doom, though. Guildy says just go for weekly and slowly get them. Yeah, it's just not my thing. I know people that do that as well, but it's just not something. I'm so bad about weeklies and dailies and everything else that I'd rather just go forehead Gyfin for 119 hours and call it good, you know? That's a lot easier for me to do. Just show up whenever I feel like grinding and just go. But this account, so the way this is going to work is I'm only going to play this account on Saturday and Sunday, whether we stream it those days or not. It's the only day that I'm like letting myself play the account when I have extra time. So if I'm like up late or whatever and I want to grind, it's only Saturday and Sunday that I'll touch this account. All the other days, Monday through Friday, if I'm up late and I want to grind, it will be on the ultimate. So we are only going to play this account 2 days a week as we progress toward the Einkrad or whatever. Today was a little bit of an exception because we needed money to keep ordering the Embers of Resonance. Get those knocked out. I only do sailing dailies. I was doing sailies for a while, but man, I can't do it. Can't do it. It's not for me. I got like 12% of the way to a Carrack and I was just like, I can't do this anymore. Using that like boat tracker thing that they had. Another pity. Back to Dark Seekers, so I can get more embers for you. And older Twin James. We appreciate that. You just want to sell us all your embers. Give him the 15 first. Another freaking runes ring. Give him the 15 first and then I'll take the rest. That way he can be done. If only runes rings were worth anything. That'd be nice. Two guildies that want the Carracks to do them. I have 2 Carracks. Jeez. I will have a Carrack when they make them sellable on the market. That's when I'll get a Carrack. Each ring is worth less than a horse. We could be working at the glue factory and making more money. I'm in the process of making the 3rd, but very lazy doing it. Probably a good approach. Wait, there's no Faru. Didn't even notice him. Lots of light auras. I guess we should probably try enhancing that sword thing. Probably wasn't worth killing that guy, but whatever. Or the reason why it's a bad spot? Because the event, or does people show up? People can do what they want, I think. Event of him taking ages to activate. He doesn't if all the mobs are there, but that guy pulled the mobs away. Normally you just kill them all. You just blow them all up real quick and then he activates, but they got pulled away, unfortunately. $15 to Nuber. Another pity. We're actually making like pretty good pities an hour. What are we at? We're at full inventory, that's where we're at. 3 pity. This drop event? Yeah, but like 3 pities in 20 minutes? It's kind of a lot for Blood Wolves. And also, you can get to the cap without the drop event. You can get to 300. Is that also a Zerker? Another pity? I went by him so fast I didn't even notice. Maybe he wants the smoke. I don't know how to PvP on Suxurk, but maybe he wants the smoke. Did we just not cheer for a Ruins Ring? Is that what happened? Because we definitely got another Ruins Ring, but we skipped the cheer. Am I going crazy? Because we definitely didn't cheer for it. 3 Ruins Rings, by the way. Wow, if only they were worth something. Rings under 10 mil anyway, yeah. Very crashed. Another pity. What happened to the Ranger? This is my main account. This is not the Ultimate Ironman. Might have to give this guy the smoke over here. We'll see. Base cam? Yep, we finally got it working. Took a bit. Finally got it. Cheer for Force Naros this morning. Rip. That's funny. Big stutter there. I think this guy is a Succession Zerker as well, and I don't know why he's not faster than he is. Are we on main account? The Heidel Ball. Did you catch the Heidel Ball by chance? There's something in the Heidel Ball that makes me want to gear a main account. So we're working on the main now. Why don't you choose Des Nuts? Because I basically have 700 gear score and a couple $1,000 worth of stuff. So that's why. It's the couple $1,000s of stuff. Go for the new main weapon eventually. But the 100 level dungeon is what I'm actually interested in. We'll end up with weapons anyway, but the 100 level dungeon is kind of a big deal. Very interested. Long till 100 level dungeon comes out, you think? Probably 2 years. I would guess 2 years. Which gives me plenty of time. 1 or 2 days a week on the main gives us plenty of time. Need to watch a recap? There's a free pen block star sitting in your challenge tab. Now, there's the recap. They gave everyone a pen block star. Thought the Demon Castle place looks cool. Yeah, Land of Demons, which was technically talked about like 7.5 years ago. We finally got an image of. No Cactanax in a while. Hope they don't forget about it. Well, they've been remembering for 7 years, so I imagine they're not going to. It's just not a priority. They just didn't know what they wanted to do with it. Got the Black Star, that's cool. You'll be able to make the... You can either combine 2 Black Stars into a Sovereign, or you can get the new Flame, or you can get a different kind of Flame and a C20 and a Pen Black Star for the Sovereign weapon, which is pretty cool. C20 Zarka? Yeah. Plus a pen Black Star, plus another item, which we don't know anything about. But they specifically stated it would be the most expensive method of crafting. So everyone needs a Black Star, basically. Your options are 1 Black Star and a Flame, 2 Black Stars, or a Black Star, a C20, and a Flame. A different kind of Flame, though. Or they haven't remembered for the past 7 years, and I was like, oh yeah, we were talking about the Land of Demons or something. That could very well be it, actually. That'd be funny. And how we get the Flame for 1 Black Star? So the Flame is going to come from the 5-man Land of Morning Light bosses, which is why I'm thinking 2 Black Stars, because there'll be a weekly lockout. And you have to be in a 5-man for it. And they're doing like they're trying to introduce a Trinity system with the bosses, so there's going to be like a healer role and a tank role and a DPS role. It's like, I'm not interested. Off to bed, super tired? Yeah, it's probably fairly late for you as well, right? I think you're 8 hours ahead of me, so 10 or 11 for you. Gotta get some sleep, man. Yeah. Gotta get some sleep. Appreciate you stopping in, though. Good seeing you every now and again. I know you're like super busy. But we'll catch you later. Washing windows and stuff, yeah. Does this guy want the smoke? Does this guy want the smoke? I'll give him the smoke if he wants the smoke. Imagine everyone panic about Sarka 20 or Pen Blackstar and PA make flame sellable on such a market for like 20-40 bill. I think the C20 flame might be something that you can sell on the market, but it'll be pretty expensive. I don't know how much it's gonna cost though. Where's this trash loot at? Am I crazy? Where's the trash loot? Hello? Hello? Why can't I? Guys, I'm blind. I'm blind. Help me here. There it is. Never mind. We found it. We got it. Give him the smoke. You want me to give him the smoke? We can give him the smoke. I'll throw up the potential smoke. If he gets in the way, he gets in the way. He took my pack again, man. This guy wants the smoke. Think flame will be sellable from start, not gatekeepable without guild. You're not gatekept though, because you could just do 2 black stars. I don't think the flame will be, well, maybe it'll be sellable, but I don't know. That's a tough call. Because there is an alternate method, right? So they don't have to make it sellable. Why no Arsha? Because I didn't want the smoke. I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to murder people, you know? Stream title's Ultimate Ironman? I think there's something wrong. Yeah, I had the stream title earlier because we were on the Ultimate earlier. But I wanted to do a little bit of time here to catch up the main. We're ordering the Embers of Resonance, and I needed more money to do that. So we're still cruising. We're like an hour over time though, so we should have ended an hour ago. And we'll end pretty soon. Just getting some CAG to next here. Only 2 so far though, so. Are you gonna line up here, or is he gonna wait? He wasn't ready for the smoke, guys. Another pity? Holy. 5 pities. Make that 6. My bad. It's a Faru. Brother, come back. Okay. I guess that guy just left, huh? Maybe he misunderstood. Okay, 7 pities. What's happening? Gotten 2 pities to drop so far. One for James and one for me. That's 200 mil. That's pretty good. We'll do Darkseekers at some point. I just gotta push the effective AP up a bit. Get our crystals together, get the Jatina finished. Maybe get a house buff and a perfume or something going. We should be able to be at like 950 or 980 or something by then, so. Maybe we'll at least be able to do a little bit of damage. I don't care to be efficient, I just want to not spend 10 minutes on one pack. So as long as we can kind of kill them, I'll be happy with it. We do need to do more orcs though, so I can make a cup for the Jatina when it's done. That'll help a bit. And I think we're gonna settle on the 2. 2 Cagtanax. Not bad. That's half of what we needed. Pretty happy with that. We'll call it there, I think. Because we are a little past an hour of overtime and I have to hit the gym. So let me find somewhere to send you guys off to. This raid browser thing is still really weird. I think the main problem with it is that I don't like know anybody. I don't watch streams. I guess I should just watch more streams and then we'd know people. Maybe that's the play. Let's see who we got here. Who's on? I'm looking. Still looking. There's me. We're kind of high on the list. That's crazy. Oh, we're getting attacked now. Still, I don't know. I guess we'll just send you guys to J-Kun. Been a little bit since we raided him. Please hold. Looks like he's doing something. He's grinding somewhere. Tungrad Ruins or whatever. Anyway, we will be back tomorrow, like half an hour-ish from now, but tomorrow, probably with more main account stuff. I think we're going to run main accounts on Saturdays, and that'll be just kind of like what we do going forward. I do think we're probably going to skip Elden Ring this week, just because I would like to look at the analytics and see how that affects our average, and see if it's worth like taking the time to push for Twitch partner. But I really appreciate you guys hanging out today. So many freaking follows today. It's been crazy. Also, all of the subs and the gifted. Really appreciate that stuff. It does go a long way. And we will see you tomorrow.